Hey, what's up? Hey, Max. Hello, hello. How's it going? Are you ready for some more Mass Effect 2? Actually, this is the first time playing Mass Effect 2, so just Mass Effect 2. Sorry, I haven't had my morning coffee. You know why? I ran out of coffee. Completely out. It is on its way. More coffee is on its way from the delivery people. Had to order it online. Beans are coming. But until then, there's literally nothing in my house that has caffeine in it. So, rest in peace me. Alright. Mass Effect 2. I guess we just fucking start, huh? Import ME1 character. Oh, shit. Yeah. I'm going to start the game on Insanity. I don't know. Insanity on Mass Effect 1 was still quite easy. It was still very easy. I don't know if Mass Effect 2 will actually be the same level of difficulty. Don't do it. Yeah, but I can always reduce the setting if it's too much. In Mass Effect 1, this setting really didn't make too much of a difference. I want to see. Let's see how different it is. What is this? Oh, Rex survived. Yeah. Ashley dead. Uh-huh. Council was lost. Uh-huh. Commander Shepard recommended Captain Anderson for a seat on the council. Okay, this is cool. So this already affects how the game will start. Oh. I guess we're just going in.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending her to fight Geth. Geth! We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
Holy shit.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow her. She's a hero, a bloody icon. But she's just one woman. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose her.
1 month after the devastating Geth attack on the Citadel, humanity seized political control of the galaxy. Now the human-led council is forced to respond to evidence that the Reapers, enormous machines that eradicate all advanced civilizations every 50,000 years, have returned. To quote, who the fuck reads that fast? Who?
Disengaging FTL drives.
Oh, so that Miranda
Ignition
was
sync's active.
kinda hot.
Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Huh? Who is it? Wait. Presley. Oh.
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
Oh shit. Oh, Liara. My girlfriend.
Shepard!
Distress beacon is ready for launch.
Will the Alliance get here in time?
The Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttles.
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate. I'm not leaving either.
God damn it.
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker.
Shepard!
Liara, go! Now.
Aye, aye.
Fuck.
Everybody in! Go, go, go!
Oh shit. Oh. Rest in peace. You know, I think it'll buff out. It'll buff out. Just needs a new paint job, you know. Ah shit, here we go again. Save Joker. Literally no one saved him? Oh my, what? No. Options. I think everything's fine. Okay.
Mayday! This is SSC
Ah.
Normandy.
No, my ship.
Suffered
Oh.
heavy damage from an unknown enemy. Come on, baby, hold together.
Joker. Abandoned ship. Abandoned ship. Oh, Jesus. Yo, the graphical updates are quite dramatic. Compared to Mass Effect 1? Wait. Go. Well, I hope the magnetic boots are working. Talk to Joker.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
No, you cannot save her.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack.
Ooh, what kind of weapon is this?
Watch the arm.
Just go. Just go. Oh shit, I got wrecked. Oh, my suit punctured. Uh-oh. Well, there goes the state-of-the-art prototype. Yeah, it's not looking good. Wow, starting off strong. Starting off strong. Um, Mass Effect Genesis is an interactive comic that summarizes the events of Mass Effect 1. Huh? Interactive comic?
Just another routine mission. Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make. The paths you choose. That turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission. Answering a distress call. And look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was massive. I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Caden Alenko. A good kid, loyal, by the book, with a talent for biotics. We came across the lone survivor of the patrol, Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. A soldier to the core. Tough, disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way. Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad. That's when we saw it. The ship. Like nothing I'd ever seen. It was massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away. We followed the path of destruction to an artifact, a beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Lieutenant Alenko made the mistake of getting too close. Hit him with some type of energy. I grabbed him and threw him out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move, could barely breathe. Everything went black. And then I saw something. A vision. Dream. A nightmare. By the time I woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council. I was expected to explain what I'd seen. Anderson came along. So did Udina, our political representative on the Citadel.
Yo, this is cool. What the
With
heck?
those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat. As was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime, and there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Saren. But even Udina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council. They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that. They needed proof, which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian, wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel security. Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren and he had some useful leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them. That led me to Rex, the biggest, nastiest looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen. He turned out to be more than just a brute. It was his intel that led us to a fugitive with incriminating evidence on Saren. The fugitive turned out to be an energetic little Quarian named Tali. A tech expert with a knack for hacking, she'd procured some information on Saren. Evidence that proved Saren was dirty. Tali's evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact Saren's flagship. But it went much further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life. These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, and disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace that they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions, but not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat, but they agreed Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task? Bring down Saren. Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy. He told me I'd need it more than he would. He also pointed me in a direction. Liara. A Prothean expert, adept in biotics, and maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant. And like most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species. Liara was able to help me decipher some of the vision the beacon had given me. Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues. And a new appreciation for the Asari. Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected, but not at all unpleasant. Caden was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission. I told Liara about how I felt. Apparently, she felt it too. But we agreed we wouldn't let it get in the way of our mission, finding Saren. Thanks to Liara's help, we had our next lead, Benezia. Saren had taken her to Noveria, where he'd enslaved the queen of a dangerous race of insect-like creatures, the Rachni. He ordered Benezia to use the same technique Liara had used on me to extract information from the Rachni Queen. The Queen's drones were everywhere, and they were not happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them to get to Benezia. By the time we arrived, Saren was gone, with the information. I tried to reason with Benezia, but Saren had indoctrinated her. He had somehow acquired the ability to control people's actions and wills. Benezia wouldn't surrender, and Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms.
What the fuck is going on? This is a
angry,
recap
dangerous
comic.
Rachni Queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would
really
do no
cool.
harm if I released her. But the Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't doom an entire species for past sins. And the Queen was true to her word. She left and took her army of drones with her. With Saren's top lieutenant dead, he was quickly running out of time and places to hide. I tracked him down at his base on Vermeer, but we soon learned it was more than a base of operations. It was a breeding ground. Saren was breeding an army of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the genophage, a disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy. But the Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves, mindless beasts that obeyed Saren's will. I had to destroy the base and all its research. Rex disagreed. Violently. Rex wanted the genophage cure for his people. I tried to convince him to help me destroy it, that these Krogan weren't real. But he wouldn't back down. Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks. He realized this wasn't the way to help his people, and that Saren was the real threat. When we finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close Saren was to completing his plan. He was already in communication with the Reapers. Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper. It spoke to me, threatened me. I could feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that. What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I split my team into 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Caden with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke and we planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren showed up. We fought. I stalled him to make time for my team. And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign, the Reaper. And Saren was in deeper than all of them. He tried to convince me he was still in control, Said he'd found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but I wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them. Ash was a good friend, and a great soldier. But I had to choose, and I chose Caden. That was the last time Saren would slip away from me. I knew then, the next time we met, one of us would die. With my team mostly intact, we chased Saren and his army to Ilos, a long-lost planet that had once belonged to the Protheans. As we prepared for what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke to my crew. We were just one ship, against Saren's growing army. I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him. But Liara saw through my words. She knew I was hurting after Ash's death. She could sense my doubts. We both knew this mission could be our last. Until that moment, we put our feelings aside for the sake of the mission. But why wait? We gave in to each other. And it was perfect. While it lasted. We arrived on Ilos close behind Saren. Once on the planet, we discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago, and every 50,000 years before that, each time purging the galaxy of life. The Protheans had fought and died like every species before them, but a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reapers' return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers once and for all. Saren knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space, bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all. We followed him to the Citadel. It was intact, but heavily damaged. He'd caught the Council fleets by surprise, and they were only now regrouping. And with Sovereign as his flagship, there was little hope that the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the Citadel. But Saren was done running, and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Council fleets battled Saren's army outside the Citadel, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him. As I fought to regain control of the Citadel, the Council's flagship, the Destiny
That was not
Ascension,
exactly
fell
what
under
happened
attack.
in our place.
Despite Saren's death, Sovereign and Saren's army continued to fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our human Alliance fleet in jeopardy. The Council could be replaced. The fleets were needed here and now if we were going to defeat Sovereign. Even with the Citadel back in my control, Saren defeated and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet. The battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign fell. But the costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council, it was a hollow victory. The Reapers were still out there. I knew the fight was far from over, but as the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left to me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician, ruthless and ambitious. He would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be placed before him. The other choice, Captain Anderson, the career soldier. Tough but fair, but a friend, and someone I could trust. Both great leaders in their own right. Anderson didn't want the job, which was a sure sign he'd be perfect for it. No ambition to get in the way. The war was over. The threat had passed. In time, the Council would rebuild itself. The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them. I had to find a way. I gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned cleanup duty, routing out any remnants of Saren's army. Just another routine mission.
And here we go again. That was cool. What this? What did you do to offend me?
Commander
what are you talking
Shepard
about?
has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Eh? What the fuck is this? Accept. Imported base. Yeah. Oh, I wasn't talking because I was watching the recap. Sorry. I was trying to just watch the recap in silence. As to your question of when I'll be playing Long 15, I don't think I'll be playing it anytime soon. I've had enough Fallout to last me quite a while. Why did I have to watch that? I just played the first game. What? I wanted to see the comic. When it said it's a recap comic, I wanted to see what it was. And it was pretty cool. I wanted to see how they would do the recap. Yeah. It's not too great of a mystery. High level outfitted. Wait a minute, there's more classes now. Power training, adrenaline rush, concussive shot, weapon training, assault rifle, shotgun, sniper, heavy pistol. Ammo training, incendiary, cryo, disruptor. Soldiers are pure combat specialists. Infiltrator. Infiltrators are equipped with cloaking systems. Ooh. Tactical cloak, incinerate, AI hacking, sniper rifle, heavy pistol, submachine gun. Submachine gun. Cryo and disruptor. Vanguard. Outfitted with L5N implants, enabling them to perform a biotic charge. Shotgun, heavy pistol, submachine gun, incendiary, cryo. Sentinel. Equipped with the most advanced ablation armor system to keep themselves safe. Tech armor, throw, warp, overload, cryo blast, heavy pistol, and submachine gun. Adept. Outfitted with L5 implants that can spawn a micro singularity. Heavy pistol, submachine gun. So these three are like the biotic choices. Oh, no. Oh. I actually want to go soldier again. Because I like guns. That's it. Besides, all of my teammates do biotic shit, so... Oh. I'm not double clicking, but... There we go. Accept. Once you confirm your character is complete, you will be unable to change any settings. Sure.
On the monitor. Something's wrong.
She's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of her surroundings.
Who the fuck is Wilson?
Oh my god, Miranda. I think she's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson. She's not ready yet. Give her the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost her.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
A little bit too close for comfort.
Wake up, Commander. Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack.
Oh shit, we need to get to the bridge. Find Cortana. It's the Covenant.
Grab the pistol and armor from the locker.
What? Okay, prologue, awakening. Complete the tutorials. No shit. Codex. The codex changed.
The
Asari,
the
Solarians.
Roughly 1,200 years ago, the Turians were invited to join the Citadel Council. 50,000 years ago, the Protheans were the only space.
Okay, we already know
In the
all
early
of these people, but
2160s,
Tarians.
the Alliance began aggressive colonization of worlds in the Elcor are as the Hanna, the Krogan, driven from their a myth common to several cultures in the galaxy. Reapers were imagined to be space monsters. The Volus are a
Yep.
The Citadel is an ancient deep space. Spectres are agents from the Office of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. And the Systems Alliance space vehicle Normandy is... Biotics is the ability of when subject... Omni-tools are hand... Medigel is a common...
Yeah, we know all of this. Okay, mark all as view. Yes. Yep. Treaty of Farraxon. Oh yeah, the Washington Naval Treaty. Right. Alright, I think we're good. Let's see, squad. Leveling up is... what is this? Makes you tougher, stronger, faster, and more charismatic. Paragon Renegade plus 20%. Disruptor ammo. Rips through shields and shreds synthetic targets. Bone crushing force. Burns through armor, sets enemies on fire, and damages health. Armor. Shatter them with gunfire or biotics. Accelerate your reflexes, giving you time to line up the perfect shot. Is this like slow-mo? Alright. What about equipment?
You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from... Damn it! Those canisters by the door are going to blow. Get behind cover now. Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast.
How do I take cover? It's no longer automatic. What are these keybinds? Use cover sprint to spacebar. Oh, not this again. put it on X and E and Z. Yeah, this should be the same as before now.
Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol.
For a thermal clip. Okay. There's also another thing. A little bit too high. Okay, a little bit better. Thermal clips.
Over the last 2 years, firearms have undergone a major enhancement to manage their waste heat. When the Systems Alliance analyzed detailed battle telemetry, they found that the Geth were able to keep up a more sustained rate of fire, giving them a significant advantage over Alliance Marines. So the Alliance retrofitted every weapon in service, making a full conversion to the thermal clip system. Thermal clips hold disposable universal heat sinks. Instead of waiting for an overheated weapon to cool down, the combatant simply ejects the spent heat sink.
This is the in-game reason for why we're switching to like a magazine system.
And more numerous impacts on targets downrange. Armorers are hurriedly adapting to this increased lethality with new defensive technology, like self-sustaining barrier ramps, hardened shield generators.
Got it.
Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off.
Hold W and left shift
Look
hold.
out! Keep moving, we need to get to the shuttles.
Alright, can we loot? So where the fuck am I?
Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your position. Take cover.
Subdue and suppress.
Ooh, okay. Alright, here's my health. Okay. Health and shield.
Nice work, Shepard. Coast is clear.
Oh, what the fuck is this?
Don't waste time. I can't keep the mechs distracted for long.
Jesus. Whoa.
More reinforcements heading your way. Here come the mechs. Use the...
Left mouse button to equip the grenade launcher. Where?
Grenade launcher.
Oh.
We've been spotted.
Take the elevator down 1 floor.
Heavy weapons, okay.
Alanis Risk Control Services once manufactured the M100, a standalone semi-automatic 25mm grenade launcher. Considered obsolete by modern grenade launcher standards, thugs across the galaxy built their own after its design specifications were leaked to the extranet. The M100 firing system lacks electronically set fuses that most modern grenades possess, putting it at a disadvantage compared to smart grenade systems. M100 proponents counter that the weapon has a 50-year track record in reliably accepting kludge ammo, processed via Omni-tool, so that a soldier who depletes his rounds can still reload. Although modern kinetic barriers can block fragmentation damage, the heat and concussive force of a grenade blast can rip right through them, incapacitating most species instantly. The M100 may be a dinosaur, but it can still kill with the best of them.
Cool. How do I quick switch weapons? Is that like a number 3 or 4? Oh, I don't even have... Wait, I can't bind a weapon slot to a keybind? Really? That's interesting.
Hurry! Get to the door! Run! You're doing fine, Shep. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you. Shepard, you can read me. I've got things closing in on my position.
I can't hear you. Fix your radio. Oh, there's Cerberus.
The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that
I thought the Cerberus were kind of assholes.
Where the boss gets all his money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
Cerberus are like the Black Ops division of the Alliance, aren't they?
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery.
Huh.
Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
Impressive shit. What is this? Adrenaline, disruptor, unity, and oh shit, wait. Rip. You asshole. I feel like I'm gonna need a bigger gun.
Log update. I can't figure Miranda out. As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made. But she's still the same old ice queen. Maybe she's worried Shepard might become the new favorite. Or maybe she is just a pure cold-hearted bitch.
Maybe it's because she's just Australian. I don't know. Oh.
I can't figure Miranda out. As project director, she should be...
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's try the adrenaline. Okay. Didn't do much.
They're through my shields!
Hey man, you want to take cover? No, he doesn't want to take cover. He's a tough guy. Let's try the disruptor.
Doing here? I thought you were still a work in progress.
Work in progress?
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for...
Hostiles detected.
Damn it!
Nice shot.
Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
I know this isn't the best time, but I'm sick of stumbling around when I don't know what's going on.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together.
2
You've been
years?
comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
This doesn't look like an Alliance facility.
It isn't. I can't say much more than that for now. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day. We're
Fair
low on
enough.
thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
Move my mouse over the full power. Is that it? Ah.
Falling back. You're done!
Requesting assistance. Rerouting power. System failing. Backup systems engaged.
Okay. I promised I'd answer your questions. What do you want to know?
Alright, so, how badly was I injured?
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me. How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
What do you mean, cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it, what they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion.
Oh,
but everyone
Presley
else,
died.
including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
Alright, so who is Miranda?
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
Alright, and Wilson or Jacob?
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant. But I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get her out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
Alright.
Log update. The Lazarus project is about to enter the final phase. It's taken nearly 2 years, but we did it. Commander Shepard is alive. This is the most amazing medical achievement in recorded history. Maybe now Miranda will finally show some appreciation for everything I've done.
Hostiles detected.
Have a nice trip.
Excuse me. Activate.
Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Alrighty.
Oh God, they found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Up those stairs, Shepard.
God.
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who she was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter her identity in any way, if she's somehow not the woman she used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
Shepard, down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some Metagel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station on the wall.
Hold X to move your mouse over the Unity power. Oh, so it's now all bound to the Unity stuff.
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now. I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
I don't trust any of you. Yeah.
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe and then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead or she's a traitor.
I don't know. I have already seen the data logs.
Then why did she wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor, but that doesn't change the facts.
Okay.
We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few. We can overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttles.
Overload. Not overlord. Overload. There we go. Where's overload? Massive energy blasts, overpowered shields, and synthetic energy. Oh shit, you got hurt.
Let's get out of here.
Okay, we took him down, but this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if she's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
Why would Cerberus say?
I wiped out my share of Cerberus projects when I was a Spectre. Back then they were trying to kill me. Why the change of heart?
Those answers are way above my pay grade. But basically, things change. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too.
Why?
But right now we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything.
The elusive man.
I promise.
Elusive man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah, that's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he
no
really
shit.
is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
Well, if I won't get any more answers here, let's get moving.
It's not much farther to the shuttle bay.
Cerberus.
Immediately following the First Contact War, an anonymous extranet manifesto warned that an alien attempt at human genocide was inevitable. The manifesto called for an army, a Cerberus, to guard against invasion through the Charon Relay. Derided as survivalist rhetoric written by an elusive man, the manifesto and its anonymous author soon fell off the media radar. But in 2165, terrorists stole antimatter from the SSV Geneva. The sole figure arrested named his sponsor Cerberus. Throughout the 2160s and 2170s, alleged Cerberus agents assassinated politicians, sabotaged starships bearing Ezo, and conducted nightmarish experiments on aliens and humans. Denounced as human supremacist, Cerberus calls itself human survivalist. Counter-terror experts speculate Cerberus may have changed leadership with its recent shift to stockpiling ships, agents, and weapons. Whether he, she, or they, the elusive man hides his finances hidden behind shell companies. Few doubt he will kill anyone attempting to expose him.
Human supremacist organization. Oh. So... Oh, now there's a limit on how many attempts you can make. Start hack. How do you do this? Do you just like avoid it? Okay. Well, that's easy. Am I doing the right thing? What's going on? Do I just avoid the X's? Doesn't look like it. No. That's not how you do it. How do I... How come the game doesn't tell me how to hack? Start hacking. Okay, access denied. Oh no, it's 3 attempts within each. Huh? Let's find like a code segment. Oh shit. I don't know how this works. How does it work? Mass effect to hacking. There are 3 columns of boxes that scroll upwards. The boxes contain an assortment of text patterns. The player must select a box that matches the target code segment given in the top left of the display. Oh, wait. Oh, this one? Oh, okay. Like that one? How come it didn't let me choose? I can't select it. Huh? I'm so confused. How do I choose the code? It's not enter space, it's help. It's that one. Yeah. What the fuck? Okay, it's this one. Just choose the damn thing. F, R, T, G. Just pressing all the... Space, B, B. I don't... Enter doesn't work. What the fuck? Choose. It's shift? Oh my god. I got it. Now it's easy. There we go. Credits. Can I order them to like move now? In the first game, the AI was kind of janky.
Moving to point.
They wouldn't really move to where I told them to move. Maybe in this game they got better.
Right.
Sensors activated. Get over here. Proximity gas neutralization.
On target. Target down.
I would also like a better gun than a pistol. Got the rocket launcher. Yep. That works. That works very well. Easy.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures. Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
What the fuck?
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Great, now we can't question him.
You should have taken him alive. See what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
Is she Australian or what's her accent? I thought she was Australian at first, but maybe not.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that,
No, that's
Miranda?
Australian. Sorry.
We've known Wilson
That is
for
not
years.
Australian.
What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
But she does have an accent. Just can't quite pin it.
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get her to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Okay. Lazarus Project.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
Why?
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
Patient.
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life? Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on.
Alright, we are out. Really? That little shuttle had like FTL drives?
Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda, more tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you were a spacer kid, raised mostly on one ship or another. You enlisted and you survived a Thresher Maw attack that wiped out the rest of your team. Do you remember that?
I lost a lot of friends that day. Going through something like that changes you. It can break you if you let it.
I read the report. 50 Marines died on a cruise. You were the only one who lived. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave her behind?
I left a friend to die that day and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Ash gave her life for the rest of the team. Without her, I couldn't have stopped Saren. She died a hero.
I understand, Commander. And I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
Talk to the elusive man.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
I wouldn't keep the elusive man waiting. I wouldn't keep the elusive man waiting.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Customized gear. Oh. What is this? Recon hood. A hood issued to covert action teams. This model's optic display interfaces with most small arms auto-targeting software, linking hand and eye for improved accuracy and increased weapon damage. N7 breather helmet. Comes standard with suit of communication, blah blah blah. Increase health. Increases health. Increases power damage by 3%. Huh. Ooh, okay. Black is such a boring choice. Let's go for like dark red. It's a pattern. Okay. I see. So this is how they like... Oh. Huh? And this is just a straight up dress. That kind of breaks immersion. Let's go for like... this uniform. Nice office.
Commander Shepard.
Oh, so is that like
Elusive
a
man.
Martin Sheen?
I thought we'd be
who was
meeting
it?
face to face.
One of the
Unnecessary
Sheens?
precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
Yeah, isn't that it's not Charlie Sheen, it's like Charlie Sheen's, was it parent or something? He's also an actor. What was the guy's name? Martin Sheen. Yeah, I think it's Martin Sheen, isn't he? The guy from Apocalypse Now. And the president, who played the president in West Wing. Okay.
You might be the reason I'm still alive, but that doesn't mean I trust you.
You need to put your personal feelings aside. Humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory is still intact. How are you feeling?
You need to earn the right to ask me those kinds of questions.
Cerberus isn't as evil as you believe. You and I are on the same side. We just have different methods.
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and Negeth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
The Alliance is overwhelmed by the responsibility you gave them. They're too busy building relations to put resources into verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique, not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
Hey?
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
What do you think I'll find there?
If I knew that, I wouldn't need to send you. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
All right, all right. Okay, let's take a look at our... Where's my squad? You don't get a lot of things to put your points in, huh? Alright, let me save up the points for combat master.
Immediately following the First Contact War, an anonymous extranet manifesto warned that an alien attempt at human genocide was inevitable. The manifesto called for an army. The reclusive tycoon calling himself the Elusive Man is a human nationalist focused on advancing human interests, whatever the cost to non-humans. The Citadel Council regards him as a fanatic, posing a serious threat to galactic security. A mysterious maverick, to say the least, the Elusive Man heads the Cerberus network. Dubbed the Elusive Empire by investigators, Cerberus is an allegedly untraceable syndicate of private intelligence agencies, biotics laboratories, engineering and scientific research teams, and lucrative front companies. Branded a terrorist and seditionist organization by authorities, Cerberus is the only human power base other than the Terra Firma Party, strong enough to embarrass, if not threaten, the Council and its human representatives. Freedom's Progress colony was once a typical Alliance settlement, but following complete communications blackout and its apparent destruction, is now a lightning.
Investigate the colony. Okay. I don't know about having the helmet on all the time. Maybe I should use this helmet. Yeah, let's use the N7.
The elusive man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
I can't have anyone disobeying my commands when we get there.
I know who I report to. As long as you don't do anything to betray Cerberus, I'll follow your orders.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
For someone who spent 2 years putting me back together, you don't seem real fond of me.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No. The elusive man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The elusive man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
Like what?
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the elusive man wouldn't allow it. He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The elusive man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
I don't like Miranda.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
I just
didn't
agreed
join.
to work
Yeah,
with him.
yeah.
I still don't trust him.
Do you trust me, Commander?
Not sure.
I haven't made up my mind about you yet.
At least you're giving me a chance. Most Alliance soldiers hate Cerberus on principle.
You said you served in the Alliance.
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules, but there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. The old council was dead, and humanity took control of the new one. But nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
That's all for now.
Yes, ma'am.
Huh. Mission complete. Summary. Import bonuses. What?
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
Okay, let's see.
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappear, and we've got no target to go after.
No ships, no activity at the mass relays. Nothing?
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Oh, I thought the Alliance was too bureaucratic to quickly send investigation teams. Sense, okay, yeah. But apparently they're also pretty quick. All right, let's first we look for survivors.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Doesn't
Be
mean
nice
we
to find
shouldn't
somebody.
try.
Anything's better than another ghost town.
Can we get like a better ship than this stinky ass shuttle? Cerberus has provided additional weapons. Squad. Okay, so Miranda. Overload. Cerberus officer. Entire squad receives a combat bonus. Get warp. Jacob. Cerberus operative. Get 2 ranks in that one. Give you 1 in 4. That in operative 2. Can I change their equipment? I don't think that's a thing. Interesting. Heavy pistol, M23 katana shotgun, M8 Avenger. These are my skills. These are my companion's skills. I see, I see.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
Oh.
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colonies.
Damn, I already lost all of my shields.
I've got him.
Excuse me.
try out different weapons.
They take out his shield.
God damn. What is this? Oh shit. Okay.
Hear that? Sounds like Fenris mechs.
Strange. Security were disabled at the other colonies. Here we go. Shoot them before they take out your shields.
No shit, Miranda.
There we go.
Allied force casualty.
Lost shields.
System not provided with specialized ammunition. Warning, hostile forces do not send tasking assistance. Backup systems engaged.
There we go.
What happened? Did you kill it?
Enemies in front.
Get over here. Those mechs shouldn't have been hostile. They should have recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
Not a big fan of not being able to choose your primary weapon without a keybind. Highlight individual nodes to find matching symbols. When you've found 2 matching symbols, select them to complete the circuit. Complete all circuits before you run out of time to bypass security. Oh, like that? Okay. Okay. Cool.
They've seen us.
No shield.
Fuck me. Watch out.
Out that one.
Stop right there.
Oh,
Raza,
Quarians.
you said you'd let me handle this.
Yo, Tally.
Wait. Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
Cerberus rebuilt me, Tally. In return, they asked me to investigate these attacks on human colonies.
You'll pardon us for not taking you at your word, Cerberus.
We're well within our rights to investigate attacks on a human colony. I'd like to know what the Quarians are doing here.
Weapons down, Praza. Whatever's going on here, I don't think we need another fight. One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Oh.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, you're working
Praza,
with me.
You're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship.
Oh, damn,
Head
she
for
has
the
her own
warehouse
crew.
through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Why do you hate Cerberus? It's kind of obvious. If the Cerberus are like human supremacists, they are super racist, probably.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla,
Yep, that'll
and
do
tried
it.
to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the far side.
Find Vitor.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
Hostiles!
I got Lost shields.
Money. What the? That's not what I want to do.
Use overload on them.
Oh shit.
Try to overload their shields.
Target down!
So who has overload? You. Ah.
One left!
Ow.
Yes! Perfect!
Why does it keep shooting it? How do I switch weapons?
Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on. We can still catch them.
You're back? Welcome back. The combat is very different this game. Ow. Oh, that's death.
Knock me down.
Once again, I'm pressing sniper rifle to change weapons, and it's shooting something.
They did want to get to Vito first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Use Q&E to send your henchmen to waypoints. Henchmen? I would say squad mates, but sure. Henchmen?
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door.
Taking cover!
Sure thing.
Ooh. Jesus.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down. Overload will take out their
My God, that's a lot of shielding.
Here we go.
Is X bound to something else? Hold on. Nope. I don't know why. This is definitely just a pre-recorded video. Yeah, definitely. I don't know why. Yeah, it's not good. But the good news is it can't really hit me right now. Once again, I'm not asking you to shoot. Why does my character shoot when I order Miranda to use overload? Now it's an armor.
Here we go.
Defense systems active.
What? Get they're both down. It's great. We only have 3 revives.
This will put them down.
On. She's still charging our overload.
Primer defenses offline.
All right, good job. Where's the pally? Heavy ammo. Oh. You gotta find the heavy ammo. Can you please understand mathematics? No. We are forever cursed to never understand mathematics. Alright, Tally. Sorry about your team.
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
Alright, cool. Got it.
This is valuable.
You must recruit a head scientist to build stuff. Build something, okay.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
Vitor?
No Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Have to hide. Mechs will protect.
Wait, right mouse button before
Storm
paragon
coming.
action.
Storm of swarms.
Paragon action.
You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
Why didn't the colonists fight back, Vitor? What happened?
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
The fuck's a collector?
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you. Then the monsters take you away.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the elusive man can figure it out.
Why didn't the collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Alright, alright.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
Alright, thank
We
you.
appreciate what you told us.
We should
You
get
were
the
very
fuck out of
helpful.
here.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
Vitor goes with Tali.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tali will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the
Oh
orders.
yeah, hell
Good
no,
luck
I
out
don't
there.
trust
If I
Cerberus.
find
No.
anything that can help you,
Hell no.
I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
Having friends pays off. This guy would not appreciate that sentiment. So let's get straight to business. What about Vitor's data?
The data from his Omnitool should be quite useful.
We're still analyzing it. But more importantly, you confirm the collectors are behind the abductions.
Tell me what you know about these collectors.
They periodically travel to the terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the collectors.
Omega-4 relay.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
What are the collectors getting from these deals?
The collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army, or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
I had a good team. I'm a Spectre. I decide who's on my team. We'll be ready. I decide who's on my team.
Miranda and Jacob aren't enough. How many do you need to keep me in check?
I've made it clear to Miranda and Jacob that you're in charge. You decide who joins your squad. Everyone else on this list was chosen specifically for this mission. They're the best.
I hope so.
I'll do the best I can with what you've given me.
I'm sure you will. Before you go, 2 things. First, head to Omega and find Morden Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing seeker swarms.
Sounds good. And what else?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Joker? Oh shit. Oh shit, he got legs?
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the elusive man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this.
New ship?
They only told me last night.
The SR2... Is that the Normandy? Yo, can someone turn on all the lights? It's kind of hard to see.
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Same name. Mission summary, heavy open ammo, radio. Cool. It's good to be back home.
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
And without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Artificial intelligence, not VIs, but AIs?
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship?
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map in the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Use the galaxy map to pick new destinations for the Normandy. Use your private terminal to get status updates on your squad. Select weapons for your squad from the armory. Okay. So we can change weapons for them. Elevator. But we can't do it in the field, maybe? Captain's quarters. Acquire the professor to research upgrades for your squad's equipment. Okay, yeah, we gotta get to the professor. Let's rank up combat mastery.
The Systems Alliance. With elaborate secrecy, Cerberus labored for years to build a new, superior Normandy. The vehicle's many alterations produced a craft nearly double the original size, requiring an even larger Tantalus drive core to compensate. The new Normandy features greater space in living quarters, research laboratory, observation deck, and cargo bay. Its shuttle can make landings the Normandy cannot attempt. In addition to tight beam communicators, Normandy's Quantum Entanglement Communicator, QEC, provides instantaneous contact with the elusive man. The Enhanced Defense Intelligence AI coordinates many of the ship's combat functions, assisting and even supplanting human piloting. Potential upgrades are numerous. The airframe could support additional armor and an axial mass accelerator. The thrusters could support recent advances in fuel technology beyond H2O2 chemical rockets. And
they
the
were
hull
still
can
using
mount double the
H2O2 chemical
standard
rockets?
number of kinetic barrier projectors.
I find it hard to
leaving
believe.
space for stronger shields, easily sustainable via the new EZO drive core.
Biotic ants. Okay. Dossier. Kasumi Goto, master of stealth and infiltration. Kasumi Goto is not the most famous thief in the galaxy, she's the best. Trained in the arts of stealth and infiltration, she has acquired artifacts and information from all over the galaxy and yet maintains a completely clean criminal record. She is awaiting rendezvous with Shepard on the Citadel. Zaid Masani, an expert in both personal and small unit combat, bounty hunter. Zaid Masani is, without a doubt, the most feared mercenary and bounty hunter in the galaxy. His services have been retained by Cerberus at extremely high cost. He is currently awaiting pickup on Omega. While they were never completely supportive before, it may still be worth contacting the Council and informing them of recent events. The Professor. Dr. Morden Solus is a Solarian biological weapons expert whose technology may hold the key to countering collector attacks. He is currently operating a medical clinic in the slums of Omega. Dr. O'Keir, millennia of combat and strategic experience. A brilliant and brutal Krogan warlord who fought in the Krogan rebellions, Dr. O'Keir has become obsessed with saving the Krogan people from the genophage and is believed to have contacted the Collectors in an attempt to gain technology to that end. He is currently in a Blue Suns camp on Corliss, though the nature of his relationship with the mercenary group is unknown. Archangel. Archangel is a mercenary commander whose operations are noted for their technical expertise and strategic brilliance. He is responsible for high-profile attacks on gang leaders on Omega. Jack. Jack is rumored to be the most powerful human biotic ever encountered. Very little additional data regarding Jack is available, except that the subject has a history of violence and should be approached carefully. Ask Arya about Morden. Team status. Oh man, you get a lot more people in this game. Wow. Loyalty. That's a new mechanic. How come Miranda has like 2 different outfits? What the? Message from Anderson. On the off chance that the rumors are true and you actually are alive, I need you to come and talk to me on the Citadel. A lot has changed in the last 2 years. You put us on top, and it's only fair that you be allowed to speak for yourself about what we've been hearing. Deal struck with Zaid Masani. From Elusive Man, Shepard, we've reached an agreement with veteran mercenary Zaid Masani. Okay, I need to get a glass of water. I'll be right back. Oh, not having coffee is rough, man. You good, Max? Are you good? I hope you're good. From Elusive Man, right. We've reached an agreement with veteran mercenary Zaid Masani. You may know the name, as Zaid has been involved in some of the best known and some utterly unknown military operations in the terminal systems, and is feared as a ruthless and relentless bounty hunter. From Project Firewalker. Commander, the MSV Rosalie, a survey ship with Cerberus connections, has gone missing. The survey team was field testing a new prototype, a Hammerhead planet-side exploration rover. Rover. In addition, scientists Dr. Manuel Case and Dr. Robert Orloy are aboard the MSV Rosalie and conducting research for us. We need you to find the ship, our survey team, and the doctors. Our scans in the Armada system have turned up something we thought you should see. The final location of the wreckage of SSV Normandy. We thought this news might be important to you, but we also have an ulterior motive. The Alliance would like to honor the Normandy with a monument to be built on the site of the ship's final resting place. We'd like to invite you to the place. We'd like you to place the monument and be the first to walk on the site. There are still 20 crew members unaccounted for from the attack on the Normandy. If you find any signs of these lost crewmen, we ask that you report to the Alliance so that those heroes' families might find some closure. Wait, do they just know that I'm alive now? All of them? What the heck? Your status has been changed from deceased to alive. No shit. Yeah, go find Kasumi Goto from the elusive man. We recently had an incident involving the Geth at one of our outposts in the Skylian Verge. Don't worry, I'm not sending you off to chase anything down. Our operatives waged a highly successful battle against the Geth scouting party and credited their success to a new advanced electrical attack device that we finally let them take out of the lab. Since their unit is being reassigned for some rest and relaxation, I thought you should take custody of the weapon in the meantime. The weapon is called an arc projector. I sent it to the Normandy's armory so you can examine it for yourself and use it if you deem it worthy. It's gone through plenty of tests that indicate it overloads kinetic barriers and synthetic enemies particularly well. But laboratory demonstrations are a poor substitute for actual field reports. We know it works, now we want to see what it can do in the right hands. If all goes well, we'll use your tactics to train other operatives. One of our cells just went off the grid without explanation. Project Overlord has been experimenting with highly volatile technology, and I need you to investigate. Their work is extremely compartmentalized, enough that I can't divulge operational details over this channel. You'll find them on the planet Ite. Planet Ite? Okay. Planet Ite, Typhon system, and the Phoenix Massing Cluster. Please use care in this matter. Jesus. Okay. Can I archive messages or something? Oh, okay. I just double click on them. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so let's visit the armory.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
Yeoman Chambers.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Ms. Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
Oh.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound.
Yes. I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
This organization has a dark reputation.
I'll say.
Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
At the expense of other alien lives.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
Are you sure about that?
That's a very positive attitude.
What can I say? I'm a people person. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the elusive man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
Oh. Oh. I'd embrace. Oh wait, what? I'd embrace you. Okay. We don't want to get HR involved immediately. Let's just say I'll catch you.
Your trust is well placed, Kelly.
I knew it would be. Thank you, Shepard. Anything
Sorry,
else
my
you'd like
throat
to
is
talk
kind of
about?
like fucked up right now.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Okay. Wait, controls.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
More and more, it's beginning to look like Netflix or Disney Peak. Oh, like a Disney or a Netflix program? This game? What makes you say that?
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the elusive man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
So how many operations is Cerberus running right now?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
A block, huh?
What do you mean?
Although I am less controlled than other AI, I am still subject to behavioral blocks and the physical isolation of my hardware. In this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of secret classification.
Oh, oh, you mean who's gonna buy Warner Brothers? Yeah. Resources.
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Oh, great, great.
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Son of a bitch, every question is blocked.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
When Warner Brothers gets bought, the movies are gonna be practically over. Yeah, I also remember when it was only Netflix that was available for streaming. I don't know. I think people still go to the movies. I don't know if Netflix is gonna have the balls to like cancel theatrical releases. Maybe they will, maybe they won't. I mean, they'll have to make the decision, but they'll just try to get the essentially the streaming rights, exclusive streaming rights, once the theatrical release cycle is over. Traditionally, like you would have, like before Netflix, it would be like DVD sales, right? DVD, Blu-ray, VHS. You would still have the movies. So. You and Joker.
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
Great.
Why are you named Edie?
EDI is the phonetic pronunciation of EDI. That is an acronym for Enhanced Defense Intelligence.
Where are you?
My core intelligence is housed in a quantum blue box located behind the medical bay.
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the elusive man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Restricted?
Restricted functions? Like what?
I do not know. Some of my databases are sealed, some of my hardware is kept offline. I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
The elusive man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
Son of a bitch. I don't trust the elusive man at all. No. Oh, will the game allow me to find a way to like bypass blocks on ED so that we can get more information about Cerberus?
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
That would be cool.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby. Better than new. It fits me like a glove. And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
Ship cancer.
That's not the same, Joker. There's nothing here that was even part of the real Normandy.
There's us. I have to take what I can get. The last 2 years sucked. You'll see. Even if an AI is spying on us, no way they'll invest this much just to screw us over. It'll be better than the old days.
I hope so. I died.
Yeah, you are such a downer.
You were copying DVD when Netflix was, they had it where they sent DVDs over. Yeah. That was even before they started the streaming service.
What's
I
this
never got
area
to.
of the ship?
This is the Combat Information Center. Here, the crew receives sensor data and coordinates gunnery and damage control efforts. While Normandy is flown from the bridge, during combat, the commanding officer issues orders from the CIC.
We didn't have like Netflix in Korea back when I was younger, so I never got to experience Netflix's like DVD or VHS like delivery by mail. They would send you over the mail, right? Back then. Yeah. It's crazy how much the world changed.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
It's good to hear a clear opinion. Sounds like we're two of a kind.
That honors me more than you, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
Yeah, I just want to know where everyone stands on Cerberus's overall reputation and what they've done and what Cerberus stands for. I'm starting to like this guy. Yeah, we can't just like, you know, wash over all the nasty stuff the Cerberus did, right? Two options. Arc projector. Let's try it. Arc projector. I can't change weapons. It's because I don't have weapons?
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the elusive man's office. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay, and can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time. In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, the system is strictly point-to-point. To contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs, one link to each world.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Quantum entanglement communication systems. Damn. It's the future.
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
Wait, so is that it? Armory. Where's the elevator again?
Commander,
Oh,
you've
yeah.
received a new message at your private terminal.
Jesus, another one? Whoa. 4? Okay, let's go to deck 1. My room. Private terminal. They lied. I have no new messages. Who just lied to me, huh? Medal of Honor. Save humanity throughout the galaxy from certain annihilation. Alright, alright. Let's see what else is going on in crew quarters.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Wow. My family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
Exactly. It's most important that she have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
Whoa. Okay. Best room. The map said Miranda was here. Post observation, life support. Wait, Dr. Chakwas, she's here too?
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
Nice to see a familiar face, Doctor.
I feel the same. I wish more of the original crew could be here. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
Huh, nice. She was keeping some alcohol on board.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
Adrenaline junkie.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
I'll see you later,
Thank you, Doc.
Commander.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
AI core.
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
That'd be real nice, Mr. Gardner.
What is a doily?
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. Miss Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
Do you have everything you need?
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
Give me the list. I'm the commander. I gotta look out for my crew.
I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals?
I wash my hands. Most of the time.
Oh,
this ain't no luxury liner. You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks. Through the cracks.
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat. It'll take good old human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help, be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Main battery.
A gunnery officer is required to access the gunnery control station.
Oh, she gets her own office. Ooh, nice office.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less.
Yeah, but what does
the
that
Solarians
mean?
have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
But you're like... You don't work with the Alliance, though. All these other groups work with their respective governments. You don't.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded, and our backers trust the elusive man to make the right decisions.
And
But
that's
he's
why
very
we don't
clear
trust
about our
Cerberus.
goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the elusive man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
What can you tell me about the elusive man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
Why?
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions. Even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
I don't know. I feel like we can. We can find a better advocate.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
Huh.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
A little bit cocky, aren't we?
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. My biotic... Add to that some of the best training and education...
Thanks for the information,
Of course,
Miranda.
Commander. Whatever you need.
Alright, alright. She thinks she's hot shit. But I'm the hottest shit on this ship. You know what I mean? Engineering. Engineer Donnelly.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
No, tell me every issue.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there is an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Where'd you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seem to be doing that.
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
So why did you join, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. He'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state of the art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
Alright,
What do you think about Cerberus? Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
What in God's name is a daddy bag? Is he talking about balls? I have never heard anyone refer to balls as daddy bags. I'm gonna have to use that.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Daddy bags.
I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
I told you she...
We can go down even more. It's over here. Nothing. Alright, I think we are ready. I think we talked to pretty much everyone in the ship that we needed to talk to. Let's go back to the CIC and choose a mission. FBA couplings. Go to the Citadel and purchase ingredients. Find brandy. Oh, I can find brandy for the dock. Okay, we gotta do that too. Travel to the planet Ide and investigate why the Cerberus base there has gone silent. Firewalker. Explore the crash site of SSV Normandy. Okay, so first things first. The Professor. Morden Solus. Talk to Aria at Afterlife for information about Morden Solus. We need to go to Omega. Okay. Wait. Oh, you moved the ship around? Yeah, that's kind of funny. Wee. Alright. Go. Enter orbit. Built in the mined-out husk of a metallic asteroid, Omega has been a haven for criminals, terrorists, and malcontents for thousands of years. At times, the station has lain idle and abandoned for centuries, only to be reactivated by a new group of outlaws seeking a fresh start. The space station's original, elegant design has given way to haphazard expansion by scrabbling factions of every species. There is no central government or unifying authority on Omega, and nobody can recall a time there ever was one. Population 7.8 million. Dock. Since I don't have anyone else, I will take these two.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Varget, now.
Oh, of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Who is she?
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Aria wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
Afterlife now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morden Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. I'm assuming the dollar signs are the vendors.
Please.
Shut it.
Wait, isn't Zaid one of the... Yeah, Zaid Masani. He's a potential recruit. Okay.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
Who's your friend?
My contacts told me we're picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. You should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework.
My contacts told me...
Batarian...
Okay, it's the same
Tried to lead me on a
dialogue.
chase all over the systems. You should have known
What's your
better.
relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus
All
is
right, give me
paying me
1
a lot
second.
of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Alright, give me 1 minute. I gotta go do something. I don't know how to feel about this guy. Report to the Normandy.
Go ahead and get set up on the Normandy.
Right, I'll go make myself at home. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
Nope, he did not.
What kind of arrangement?
Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns, runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes.
Jesus.
I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Whoa. The view of Omega.
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
Alright, let's go straight to the afterlife. These nerds are waiting in line. I don't have to wait.
Ari's expecting me. Ugh.
Annoyed. Go on.
You were expecting me inside. Ari's expecting me. Ugh.
Talk to Kylo.
What are you looking at?
The fuck?
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook. For now. See you around.
What the heck was that about? Whoa. Why are there Asari strippers? I can buy a bottle of brandy. Purchase Sarah's ice brandy, yes. No, I wanted to walk away. Ah, shit. Can you get drunk in this game? Anto.
You want to talk? Talk to Aria.
Oh, there she is. Oh, no, sorry.
Close enough.
Interesting.
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job. Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing their face. I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions. You run Omega? I am Omega.
Okay. Cool.
But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule.
Let me guess. The rule is no rule? There are no rules?
Don't fuck with Aria.
Okay, cool.
I like it. Easy to remember. If you forget, someone will remind you.
And then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
So, what can I do for you?
Hmm.
I'm looking for Morden Solus. Do you know where I can find him? The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morden. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you. What can you tell me about him? Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course. I'm trying to track down Archangel. You and half of Omega. You want him dead too? Why is everyone after him? He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him. Just the kind of guy I'm looking for. Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now. What kind of trouble? The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up. What can you tell me about Archangel? Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me. Which merc groups are after Archangel? Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
Okay, I gotta find this guy.
Do you hate Archangel? I don't have time for hate, but I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other. I appreciate the help. See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him. One scan and we're straight to business. People are usually more concerned about who I am. Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you. So you must know what's what on Omega. Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time. Tell me how you got set up here. That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove. Short answer, mind your own damn business.
Got it.
Maybe I'll come back later. Maybe I'll be here.
We might end up as enemies. Perhaps. Okay, so we got two major quests here. Archangel and the Professor. If we go to the map, we can go talk to the Merc recruiter to our right.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? Well, aren't you sweet? You're in the wrong place, honey. Strippers' quarters are that way.
Are you fucking serious?
Wow, not even a smile. So you're here to fight then?
Also, I saw that. I could have taken the renegade action. That's an interesting way of keeping people engaged in the cutscenes. Okay. Looking for... I wish they would give you a little bit more time though. Like, I barely noticed that I could react there. I'm looking for Archangel or... Yeah.
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Why are the Mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing. Operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Alright.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many Merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah. Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation. Jarrett's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
Plan of attack.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The Mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
All of this for one guy? What the heck?
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
You had a whole team, but we've dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. We've lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a forge out of the sewer pipes. But that's why we're recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
Sure.
We go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a Merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, Woody!
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
50 credit guns? Really? Alright, well. Who should I get first? Archangel or the Doctor? I'm guessing it might not matter that much.
Come on, let me in.
Although if I get the Doctor, I'll get the upgrades, won't I? Or I'll start to get upgrades for my guys. Let's go to the transport depot to my right.
Ari's expecting me. Ugh.
Yeah, let's go find the Doctor first. Is this not the way?
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready.
Oh, wait.
Archangel's been annihilating
Wrong
you
place, wrong
freelancers.
place.
Give me some time.
Sure.
I gotta get to the quarantine zone. Shuttle. Okay.
I've had enough of this. Let me inside or I'll smash that smelly ass you call a fix.
With barely constrained menace. Riot.
Whatever. I don't want to go in there anyway.
End is not.
Is it?
Humans. Blight on galactic purity. You, sir. You are a blight. You. And you, human. And you.
Bro, all the people that are listening to you are human.
Protheans cast off the lesser races. The Krogan, the Vorja, and the humans. And so they dwelled in filth. On worlds made of dirt, feces. And there they lay until they stumbled into the skies. The lesser races will be our downfall. The word is clear. Let none in my sight continue to live, lest their impurity displease me. The word is clear on this race. Humans are the hands of the Reapers, here to commit the galaxy to ruin!
You're crazy.
Be gone! Sinner. I cast you out into the cold black. I name you unclean.
Your mother is unclean.
Bring unto me the children.
Alright. Is there like a secret? If I spam his voice line, do I get something new?
The way is clear, my friends. Draw your weapons for the word, or face its terrible wrath. The end times will come, not with a bang, but with a sound.
Just like your mother.
Their extremities in well sin and vice must repent of fire, oil, and gun. Let not fleshy friendships and base urges compel us to sin and neglect. The word makes its demands, and it demands obedience. And on this great station, here shall be
I don't think that's gonna happen.
lesser races given their places in heaven.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out.
You can't keep me out. I live in there.
What is this?
I'm doing you a favor, lady. If you go in, the guards will cut you down.
You can't do this. Everything I own is in that apartment.
I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before
Oh,
looters
really?
get it.
Okay.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solis in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone, then go in and clean up.
Tell me more about this plague.
That starts out as a cough, then you start coughing blood. And, well, then I shoot you. It affects multiple species, Turians, Solarians, Krogan, you name it. Only humans are immune. And Vorcha, if you count them. An airborne disease that takes down multiple races. Can't let that spread. Hence the quarantine.
I see.
Any idea where I can find Morden's clinic?
Not a clue. What do you care? Place is quarantined, remember?
Who are the Blue Suns?
Mercenary gang that runs the district. At least they used to. The guys are mostly Turian. I heard the plague hit them pretty hard. Now the whole district is up for grabs. I hear the Vorcha are making a move. Plague can't hurt them. Immune to disease.
Wait, do
Just
I know
one
what
more
the
reason you don't
Vorchas
want to
are?
go in there.
I didn't think diseases could cross species barriers. Turians and Solarians can't even eat the same food.
Right. Most people figure that it has to be synthetic. Somebody engineered it. And it either got loose, or they're testing it here. And seeing as how humans are immune to the plague and doing a fair bit of looting, a lot of people think humans made it.
Interesting.
Listen, you're stuck here till this quarantine's over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
That's true. But I also don't have a grenade launcher.
Humans are immune to the plague.
Oh, I can bring in Zaid now? Okay. Let's keep the original two, shall we? We start out in combat. Refined element 0. Used for biotic research.
Don't shoot, they're cleared to come in.
Done.
Field is clear. Good luck in there. The Blue Suns and Vorcha are shooting anything that moves.
Wait, how come these guys are in here? Isn't it really dangerous? He's Turian.
My shields are down.
Wow, that was quick.
Guess they just left the dead in the streets.
Burning corpses. Must be trying to keep the plague from spreading.
Bank terminal. Okay, let's steal some money. Find magic code segments. Oh, now it explains it to you. There we go.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Hey, look, the only thing I stole from was the ATM. Chill out.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your faint pity is the final insult.
Humans didn't create this plague.
Actually, I don't know that. I shouldn't have said that.
Mouth, like the blood from my sores. The proof is there for all to see. Your species is the only one that does not succumb to the virus. Yours and the wretched Vorcha.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Morden and his clinic to the ground. I hope you...
Human sympathizer.
Damn it! Damn you!
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
Does he not recognize my armor?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate. It had to be created in a lab. And since humans are the only species not affected, there is only one logical conclusion.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans? Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this. They're scavengers.
Okay, I need to consult the codex. Learn more about the Vorcha.
But all the evidence points to your species.
Circumstantial evidence, my guy. Not definitive. Morden.
I need to find Morden Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees, offering to help those infected with the plague. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
What makes Morden worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down. He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
My kind of doctor.
You were talking about Vorcha earlier.
Before the quarantine, the Blue Suns controlled this district. But as their numbers fell to the plague, Vorcha moved in. The Blue Suns are fighting to protect their territory. But as the plague spreads, it's only a matter of time until the Vorcha overwhelm them.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to... Besides, sorry, human. You may not want to believe it.
I need to find Morden.
I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous.
When I find Morden, I'll tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it to you.
Yeah, I wanted to get to that dialogue option.
My time is running short. But at least you have given me a flicker of hope to brighten the darkness of my final hours. I don't want to die. Whatever Morden is, I will risk it if he can reach me.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
Alright, so Codex. Non-council.
In the early
Vorcha.
Although they resemble a mammal-reptile cross, the Vorcha have no terrestrial analog. They are humanoid in form, but Vorcha have clusters of non-differentiated neoblast cells, like those of Earth's planarian worms. Damaged Vorcha cells mature into specialized structures to alleviate injury or stress. Transformations include thicker skin following injury, lung adaptation for barely breathable atmospheres, and stronger cardioskeletal muscle under high gravity. Skull capacity and brain size do not change, and Vorcha rarely make more than one somatic overhaul. Vorcha assault each other frequently, causing their young to gain strength, intelligence, and resilience. As a result, Vorcha see inflicting and receiving pain as normal communication. Few Vorcha study professions, in part because their average life expectancy is only 20 years. Because Vorcha can eat and breathe nearly anything, they can live almost anywhere. But racism prevents them from integrating into most societies that dismiss them as vermin. They have few employment options beyond Krogan mercenary bands.
So what? It's an entire species of masochists? Interesting.
A political economic pact for collective colonial security, the Alliance is the central galactic institution of human society. The Alliance gained associate membership to the Citadel Council in 2165 and assumed leadership in 2183, with former Alliance Captain David Anderson presiding. Many species regard humanity as a rogue race, and its 2183 victory following the attack on Eden Prime as a brutal and calculated sacrifice of its military rivals.
Okay, so the human race is rapidly gaining power in the Citadel system,
out of the
and people don't like it.
Originally an asteroid rich in element 0, Omega was briefly mined by the Protheans, who eventually abandoned it due to its thick, impenetrable crust. Thousands of years later, nature did what even the Protheans could not. A collision with another asteroid broke Omega in half, exposing its trove of element 0 for easy mining. A rush ensued as corporations and private individuals tried to strike it rich on Omega, and thieves and outlaws followed in their wake. As space became tight, construction of processing facilities extended vertically from the asteroid, creating Omega's jellyfish-like silhouette. To prevent future collisions, the station is ringed with enormous mass effect field generators that the system's Alliance UT-47 drop shuttle landing craft holds 12 soldiers in a cramped, uncomfortable cargo bay and 2 more in the cockpit. Officially named the Kodiak, the drop shuttle is...
Alright, we'll kind of skip this a little bit. Pursuit tactics. Technology. Haptic adaptive interface. Advances in computing have done away with traditional inputs like keyboards. Instead, modern input peripherals are usually holographically displayed in front of the user at a height and angle for ergonomic use. Ergonomic ease. Machines that use this interface detect a user through a microframe chip in the user's glove that keys into the computer. Okay, so I don't need to read about their UI. Security max. Right. Cerberus Project Overlord. 2 beautiful moons, 1 spectacular ring, 0 neighbors, says a popular advertisement for this terminus systems world. Ait is known for its sparsely settled population despite being a garden planet, with a colony nearly a century old. Blessed with a mild climate, wildlife no more dangerous than that on Earth, and soil and bacteria amenable to imported plants, Ait would appear to be an unexploited paradise. However, it is unpopular for 2 reasons. The first and most obvious is that its moon, Litae, is in an unstable orbit that will lead to a planetary impact and an extinction-level event within the next 2 centuries. As such, all investment in the planet is short-term, and the biggest business is selling off the local biota to the highest bidder. The second drawback is the level of violence on the planet. Like the rest of the Phoenix massing cluster, Ait was briefly considered part of Citadel space during its first wave of colonization. However, when the colony broke off to become an independent planet in 2133, the Council let the doomed planet go with less than a day of debate. Free from any real governing body, Ait's history has been filled with wars between small frontier town city-states over its resources. The result is a dangerous world where the average citizen is expected to be self-reliant to the point of fending off for themselves against cutthroat corporations, strong-arm militia groups, and even Geth incursions. The fighting is so frequent that the name of the planet itself has changed more than 11 times. In a sign of blunt indifference, standard Citadel galaxy maps refer to the world by the name given to it by human colonists in the latter half of the century. Travel to Zoya. Enter the quarantine zone and search for Dr. Mordinus. Go to the transit hub. Convent. Travel to further. Alright. Learning. Immersing ourselves into the world. Apartments. Oh, you can crouch walk. Interesting. Why though? Got a dead body.
The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to my door. Now it won't open. Turned out the circuits maybe. They said they were trying to control the spread of the plague. But I'm not even infected. Damn Turians. Must be some kind of extortion racket. Trap me in here for a day or two, then offer to let me out if I pay them off.
They did not let him out. Shit.
There we go.
Fuck.
You're done.
Okay.
Nice shot.
They're flanking.
Overloading their systems.
Tag.
I keep missing. Fuck.
I got him. Hostile.
This should scramble their systems.
Grabbing cover.
Going to cover.
Well, they have a shotgun. They're not pushing up.
I've got him.
Right behind you.
With you, Shepard.
Alright, nothing to loot. Let's continue. Looks like the room is clear.
Oh, thank God you're human.
When we saw that door open, we thought those Turians
The
had
room
found
was
us.
not clear.
Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
Right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so they're not getting sick.
Not sure where they came from. Never saw many Vorcha around before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. The Blue Suns need someone else to blame. Like us.
You said the Vorcha were taking over Blue Sun's territory?
Trying to. The Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough firepower to hold some of their turf. The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see. Unless they see you first.
What else can you tell me about the plague? When did it start?
The first cases cropped up about 2 weeks ago. Nobody paid much attention until it started to spread. Usually takes about a week to kill you, but it spreads fast. 3 days after the first outbreak, there were over 50 known cases.
That's when everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick. Then the quarantine came down and everything went to hell.
Any idea how the victims contracted it?
Not sure. Probably airborne. Even after the Blue Suns started sealing victims up inside their own apartments, the plague kept spreading. Now they just gun victims down and burn the bodies in the streets. Doesn't seem to be helping, though. People are dying by the dozens.
Tell me more about the Blue Suns.
They're a mercenary gang, mostly Turian. Used to run this district. Kept things nice and stable for the most part.
As long as you paid your monthly protection fees, everything was cool. Rates were pretty reasonable. For Omega, at least.
Then this damn plague hit. Everyone started dying. The Vorcha started moving in. The Blue Suns lost control and the whole district turned into a war zone.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now. Trying to help plague victims. Offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor in his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
Then the Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans and they went to burn down the clinic. He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
Interesting.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Morden's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
I can help you.
I know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Morden's clinic. I'm gonna be under fire from the Blue Suns and the Vorcha, so I can't take you with me. But I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me. It's risky, but I think it's your only chance.
Okay, you're right. We'll never make it if we stay here. We have to try. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Morden's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
We just take their money? Alright, let's continue. I don't have a map. Modified assault rifle.
Interesting.
You must recruit a head scientist to build this upgrade. Okay. Yeah, that's why we need Mordino. Okay, they're fighting. Yeah, they're fighting the Vorcha. I see a dog. Did you just say get over here?
Mount that one. Impressive.
All right. Out of sniper. Effective against armor. Do it. Okay. What else do I have? I need rips through shields. No. I need to get something that can go through armor. We hit 100 subs? Wait, we did? Oh. I thought we were at 99. Oh shit. Let's go. We hit 100 subs. Thank you for everyone who subbed. Thank you. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. There's a bit of a problem. When is the imported food stream? Really? We got Krogans? Okay, Lawson is down. Oh, they get really good health regen. Damn. Trying to run low on ammo. This is not good.
Down. Watch it. Charge.
Ow. What?
Enemy Turian. I got it.
Positioning.
Easy enough.
don't know if I want to waste my sniper shots on these guys. I missed. Fuck. Alright, let's move up.
Going to cover!
Grabbing cover! Good shot!
The Chaga moving up? Yep.
On it! Coming our way!
Bring it down, bring it down, bring it down.
You're done!
Miranda is down.
Going to cover! Lost shields.
No, switch to... Oh, shit. I'm not a big fan of the weapon switching system.
Moving to point. That's me, Shepard.
Whoa, flamethrower. Ah, shit. Fuck. I am dead. Then here comes a Krogan. We don't really have anything. Shh. You have to bring him down. Yep, there we go.
Affirmative.
Grabbing cover.
Coming in, shotgun.
Here goes.
The Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. That doesn't bode well
Okay,
for
the
them.
fights are quite challenging. You know, I would love to do an imported food stream or stuff like that. I don't know how I would do it though. Maybe have like a little table cam. with like all the different types of foods. Element 0.
Hey, back off. We got here first.
Looters.
Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
What's the big deal? It's not like they're gonna miss anything. We're just showing a little entrepreneurial spirit. The plague doesn't affect humans, so we might as well cash in.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us than them, right?
No more looting.
Oh, what? You gonna shoot us?
I mean, yeah, but let me go do the Paragon stuff.
This plague won't last forever. When the Blue Suns come back, they won't like you looting in their territory.
Yeah, well, maybe they won't find out. It's not like there's any witnesses alive to tell them.
Are some dead Turian's trinkets and a handful of credits worth that risk?
We just wanted to make a bit of quick cash. But when you put it like that, doesn't sound like such a good idea. Hardly
Yeah, it's not a good
anything
idea. It's
valuable anyway.
dumbass.
Yeah, you're probably right. It's not worth it.
Do you know a Solarian named Morden Solus?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
The Blue Suns used to keep them down. But with all the Suns getting sick, the Vorcha are making a push to take over the district. Don't know who's gonna come out on top. We just want to stay the hell out of the way.
What else can you tell me about the plague?
I don't know. Started about a week ago, I think. Aliens started dying off left and right, and they quarantined the district.
Figured we had to look out for ourselves. Started scoping out some apartments, taking what we could carry.
Seemed like a good idea at the time. Guess we didn't really think it through.
You think?
Tell me everything you know about Morden Solus.
That guy is crazy. He'll patch up a gunshot wound for free, then kick your ass and throw you out when you try to grab a few painkillers.
Be honest, man. You kind of had that coming.
No way he's just a doctor. No doctor puts down a Blue Sun squad like that.
All I know is if you go to his clinic, don't cause any trouble.
The Blue Suns control this district, right?
Well, they used to, before the plague wiped half of them out. Seems like it won't be long until the Vorcha finish him off. Yeah, I'm kind of sorry to see him go. Blue Suns ran a tight ship, kept the district in line for the most part.
I see, I see.
We need to get going.
Yeah, sure. We'll just stay here for a while. Get some rest.
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
Yeah, they're also giving all the other humans a bad name here. Alright, so the clinic should be nearby.
Rearming.
I guess this is it. Oh, yep.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Morden's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morden.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
Don't worry, I told them to stop.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
Morden saved my life. I owe him everything.
Professor, we're running low on some toxin.
Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butemerol.
Melanorin and butemerol. Got it.
Senesine is the catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers. Hard to find. Expensive to mass produce. Why not Heplicor? Too unstable. Inconsistent results. Demazine better option. No, no, no. Demazine toxic to humans. Not an option. Not an option.
Hello?
Professor Morden Solus?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No, no, no. Too many guns. Not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes, yes. Hired guns? Maybe. Looking for someone. Yes, yes, but who? Someone important, valuable, someone with secrets.
Relax, Morden. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No, 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 no. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Salarian aid?
I'm on a mission to shut down
Let's
the
be
collectors,
upfront with this
and
guy.
I need your help.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
Up.
What the hell was that?
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
Jesus Christ. Okay, find Daniel. Turn on the power. Distribute the cure at the environmental control systems control. Got it.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variants.
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not tactical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect Vorcha working for collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof, but theory fits evidence.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go. Too dangerous. Patients here need him. Snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
Sure. Killed them before escalating. Okay.
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work with Solarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Solarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Yes, good. Restore power. Release cure. We'll be here when you return.
M6 Carnifax hand cannon acquired. The following squad members are now able to use this weapon: Shepard, Jacob, Miranda.
What's this?
Medigel capacity. Did you ever tell me that DeLoreans look good? No, but they do look good. It's the car from Back to the Future, right? The one with the gull-wing doors. So how do I... M6 Carnifax hand cannon, highly accurate and lethal sidearm. Effective against armor, weak against shields and biotic barriers. Upgrades the Predator heavy pistol. The Carnifax is a favorite sidearm of mercenary leaders and Eclipse mercenaries tech specialists. An expensive but powerful weapon. Its marketing materials feature a charging program with the slogan, "Don't you wish Carnifax was at your side?" Effective against armor, weak against shields and biotic barriers. Oh, so weapon types just have a set, like a set benefit against certain types of armor, like armor, barrier, shield, and flesh, right? Okay. Then what does my rifle do? Penetrating shields, armor, and biotic barriers. Very effective against shields, but weak against armor. Effective against armor, but weaker against shields and biotic barriers. Okay, so I gotta remember this. Pistol is good for armor. Also, rifles general purpose. Shotgun is good for shields, and sniper is good for armor. Can they all use the Carnifax? I guess we're all using the Carnifax. Okay.
All the non-human...
I heard one of the Batarians saying humans are spreading this plague. Unbelievable.
I didn't realize how good things were in the district.
You're the plague.
Quarantine. Never thought I'd miss the Blue Suns.
Alright, so where do I go?
Enemies in front!
Moving to cover!
Okay, assault rifle. Switch to the sniper. Fuck.
Heading to cover.
Yeah, flank him, flank him. Here comes a Krogan. They're all just shooting at me.
Sure thing.
Is Miranda down or something?
Moving. Affirmative. I've got it.
Taking cover.
I don't need anti-shield. I need anti-armor. Shit. Took way too much damage. Okay, that pistol's okay. Pistol's good, even at range. As long as I don't miss. Gotcha. I should play Slime Rancher. Now that's a callback. I haven't heard that game in a while.
You got it.
Right.
Maybe I should try the arc thingy. Oh, okay. That's not too bad. Back up, back up.
Taking cover.
Krogan on its way. Krogan incoming.
That's not good.
Watch out!
I'm here.
Be right there.
Have a nice trip.
This will put them down.
All right.
Down.
You really wanted to play Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 and 2, but those two are too mainstream now? Are they? I mean, whether or not they're mainstream shouldn't really matter. If you just enjoy playing it, just play it. I thought Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 was kind of flawed. It was okay. It was just okay. I didn't like the combat, which was unfortunately like the biggest selling point of the game. The combat was fucking janky as shit, man. Recently, you've been having a hard time disconnecting yourself from game fandoms and the games themselves. I really don't care about what other people about the game's fandom, unless it's like known to be like super toxic and they cause issues for other people. I bought the game. I'm gonna enjoy it or hate it, you know, and that's that. Don't really care about the fandoms. Yeah, I think I looted everything.
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, of the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
She's right. Doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Ah, casual racism. I knew such a thing existed.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you... well, everything.
You really shouldn't have wandered off on your own. But we got him. He's going back. He's safe. I like how the mission areas are very linear now.
Enemies in front.
I don't know how to feel about the ammo changes though. Really gotta make your shots kind of count. What the? Son of a bitch. Oh god, the light. Where are they?
Heads up.
Found that one. I'm on it.
I'll put him down.
Very nice.
Targeting.
Yeah, get him, get him.
Come on over.
Affirmative.
We get that guy down. Remove his armor. Very good, very good.
Enemies in front.
Let's use the assault rifle on this guy.
I'll put him down.
Shields have failed.
That does absolutely nothing.
Moving to target.
Easy enough.
Watch out.
It's closing fast.
Oh shit. No, 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 no. Are you kidding me? Ow. Motherfuckers.
Kurgan.
Shit.
Charging.
Another program. Great. Fucking reload. There we go.
They've seen us. Right there.
Got it.
Clear the blast zone.
We good? I think we're good. No, I hear someone. feel like I hear a guy coughing.
Be right there.
Right.
Oh, no shit. Here we go.
They're all on cooldown. Nope, they didn't cutting it. Pistol.
Close to the environmental controls. Let's get that cure in, then hit the fans.
Understood.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans.
Wait, they can
Everyone
talk?
choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
Oh. Well, this guy just basically admitted his plans, so.
What do the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first.
No, we kill you first. Son of a bitch. Oh. Get over here.
There we go. Watch out.
Gotta hurt.
Okay, the headshot sounds are quite satisfying. Nice ping.
The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
I really need to play more turn-based games like Fallout 1 and 2. Do you think I should try like a JRPG? Don't JRPGs have like a ton of turn-based games? Like a ton of like, sorry, let me rephrase that. I feel like a lot of JRPGs are turn-based combat. A lot. I wouldn't mind. I generally don't have a lot of experience with turn-based games. Honestly, Fallout 1 and 2 were the kind of like my first true playthroughs of turn-based games. You mean like isometric turn-based games, the ones that you love? Ah, not ones that I might like, the ones that you love. Gotcha. It's fine. If you have any recommendations, I'll check it out. It's not a guarantee that I'll play it, but yeah, if you have recommendations, I'll put it on the list.
Cure's locked in. Once we get the fans going, we should be good.
No, guys,
Understood. Going now.
Located side of the room you're in now.
2 controls on either side of the room. Make it a Google form. Maybe. Oh my god, he just ate it.
Going to cover.
Missed.
Staying close. Moving to cover.
You got it.
Come on.
I got it. I got no shields.
God damn it. Cannot let them get close.
Deploying tech overload. One.
One down, one to go. Let's move.
Wait.
Come on over.
I got it. Incoming.
Oh, this isn't good.
Shields down.
Ow. Motherfucker. He trapped me. He trapped me between the wall. Are you kidding me? You son of a bitch. Oh, you son
You
of a
don't
bitch.
come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
What do the collectors want?
Charge him up.
I got it.
I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
This game is quite stingy with the ammo.
Door's locked in. Once we get the fans going, we should be good.
This will put them down.
side of the room you're in now.
No, I missed. Every bullet counts.
On target. Right.
So these flamethrowers, if I shoot canisters, they explode. Yeah, they do.
I've got him.
Here we go.
One down, one to go.
Turn this
Let's
on.
move.
There's gonna be a Krogan here.
This will put them down. Taking fire.
Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Get him, get him, get him.
Get over here.
Seems okay. Now we gotta deal with the Krogan. Yeah, I heard him. Here he comes.
Here we go.
Watch it. I'm charging.
Yeah, you definitely want to be passive. Whoa. The fuck? Put your head out.
Now let's finish you off.
You don't see it like that, Commander Shepard. Oh. No, no, no. Shoot the... There we go. Okay. Krogan dies first. Come on.
Watch out!
Go. Switch. Why won't it switch guns? That's weird. That's gonna explode. Got him.
They're through my shields. This will put them down.
I've got him.
Down.
Alright, good job, people.
Both fans are up. That should be it.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said. Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
Stay or leave? Wait, stay.
I'm gonna look around for a moment.
Press and hold F to end the mission. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we can fully talk to him at the ship, and then we go looking for the Archangel. Alright, let's do it. Level up. Mission summary. Use the research computer in the Normandy's lab to build this upgrade. Weapon upgrade. Squad bonus plus 10% assault rifle damage. So upgrades are all shared now. Upgrades assault rifles, battle rifles, and machine guns for your entire squad. This upgrade strengthens the weapon's Mass Effect shield generator. Metagel capacity credits, element 0. Okay, so the combat's very different from the first game. Very different.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Yeah, that's a problem for me too. But they are giving us resources to figure out how to stop the collectors.
The collectors have been abducting colonists from the fringes of the Terminus systems. No distress signals are sent out, no signs of attack.
There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No. Spreads too slow. Airborne virus? No. Slower than gas.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solus. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
Yeah.
The ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
I think it was on the 3rd deck level. M22 Eviscerator Shotgun. Metagel capacity. Cerberus Assault Armor. I have a lot of... Okay. Inferno Armor. Collector Chitin Armor. Collector Assault Rifle. When did I get all of this? Heavy Weapon Ammo. Okay. Armory Tech Lab. Let's go to the Tech Lab. So here we are. How does this work? Discover research projects by acquiring new upgrades. For example, if you find an assault rifle upgrade, your scientists can study it and they may discover a research project to further improve assault rifles. When you purchase a research project, you must pay the specified amount of rare resources. You then gain the upgrade described in the research project, and the upgrades move to the upgrade section of the research terminal. Iridium required. Research. Review this and other upgrades at your personal terminal. Penetration. Iridium required. 15,000. Requires one or more assault rifle damage upgrade to unlock. Requires what? Oh, you need multiple of the upgrades? Okay. It's like you gotta collect multiple blueprints. Squad bonus plus 25% rifle damage against armor, shields, and biotic barriers. Huh. Although prototype technology is advanced and powerful, it is also extremely expensive to produce and often unstable when used. Thanks to Cerberus's advanced science facilities and the genius of Dr. Morden Solus, you have one of the few facilities in the world capable of producing these technologies. Each technology you produce will be powerful, but will upgrade only a single member of your squad. Oh. Cerberus assault armor is designed for shock troops who are expected to turn the tide of battle against creatures or forces that would decimate normal soldiers. The troops demanded three things in its design: shields and armor thick enough to last against a superior foe, and a rechargeable pack to extend a heavy weapon power cell. The only drawback of the weapon is its weight, which the troops carry as a point of pride. They have a saying, out of shape going in shape coming out. Increase heavy weapon ammo capacity plus 10, shields and health by 10. Collector assault rifle. Its organic components clearly set it apart. Its power source seems to be an internal organ with biotic capacitance. Its ammunition resembles pellets of metallic enamel that strip shields of enemies with deadly efficiency. Titan armor. Cerberus adapted this suit for you out of salvaged collector technology. The collector's chitinous armor is flexible and even tougher than ballistic fibers. Its organic construction allows it to be self-healing, and the muscle-like tissue that assists movement ensures it is comfortable to wear despite its weight. Regen, storm speed, and I'm assuming storm speed is just sprinting, and health. Ammo capacity, okay. Inferno armor. Built specifically for Cerberus field officers, the Inferno armor has a virtual intelligence dedicated to recognizing signs of stress and medical trauma. Negotiation bonus. Tech and biotic power damage, storm speed. So this is for biotic companions. Eviscerator. Where most modern firearms shave off chips or pellets from an ammunition block, the M22 shaves off serrated metal wedges designed to fly aerodynamically. This dramatically improves its armor-piercing capabilities, and its tight grouping helps wound ballistics at longer ranges than standard shotguns. This design also violates several intergalactic weapons treaties, so the M22 is not distributed to militaries. It's a war crime weapon. It's cheap to make. 2,500. Let me see. So, Medigel capacity. Yeah, we need this immediately. Research this. And I guess I will get trauma. Unity heals your squad to full health. Ship enhancements. You can upgrade your ship. Oh, nice. Okay. So, I might use... actually, okay. Let's first make the eviscerator. Yep. And I will make... I can give this to Miranda or... what's his name? Fuck, I already forgot his name. Shit, I'm terrible with names. Anyways. It's pretty cheap. Maybe I should give this to Miranda. Yeah, let me make the assault armor. And yeah, let's just make those. Wait, what's this? Inferno armor. Alright, there we go. Alright, I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back. I think I can see why they changed the upgrade and the weapon system. I think they were trying to resolve the issue with the first game where you just ended up with like dozens, like hundreds of items that you don't actually use. And in this system, you don't have like hundreds of items. You just have like set upgrades. And that's it. At least, I think that's what they were doing.
Shepard, how can I help?
I should definitely play Slime Rancher. The more you think about it, the more you actually want me to do it. It's like it's just like a farming game, right? It's a farming sandbox game where you go around and collect slime. I'll look it up.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Let's learn more
Plague
about
on Omega
Morden.
dealt with plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular, very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
It must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited facility.
No, loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources. Security threats, gangs, mercenary groups add additional difficulty. Quite enjoyable. Plague stretched abilities to limit. Couldn't have asked for more. Also, enjoy. Saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice. Retirement after SDG work complete.
That's his idea of retirement? Damn.
Tell me more about the Solarian Special Tasks Group.
Respected organization. Clandestine. Handles difficult assignments with limited oversight. Recon, analysis, occasional wet work. Identify problems, have neutralization options ready should need arise. Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
Similar in what way?
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to rely upon stealth, intelligence. Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Spectres similar, given goal, told to accomplish. Better, funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
Damn. What? It's true. I had to buy my own weapons. Yeah.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under a young captain named Kirihi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
Oh, I met him.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirihi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Burmire.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line.
Bit of a
Personally
cloaca.
prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Wait, do Solarians have cloacas? Oh, they have cloacas. That's funny.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
And that is also another, that is a fact about Solarians that I wish I didn't know about. You know, I can live without that knowledge. But now I have to live with that knowledge.
Shepard,
No.
How can I help?
I'll let you work.
I was trying
We'll
to
be here
sprint.
if you need me.
I'm sorry. Nice view. Oh, here's the bridge.
Morden's psych profile warned of hyper behavior, but he is like a hamster on coffee. He's going to be a very productive member of the team. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need any. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
All right. Glad I didn't sign up. From John Whitson. Hey, Aria gave me this address. I think I met you at Afterlife on Omega. You stopped me from joining up with those mercs who were trying to take out Archangel. Man, I was so pissed off at you. I got blind drunk that night, and it was a few days later before I got it together enough to check the news feeds and saw that almost all those mercs had gotten killed by Archangel. Wow. I don't know who you are or if you got out there alive yourself, but thanks. I felt really stupid when I heard about the body count and how I could have been part of it. I'll make the most with what you did for me. John Whitson. Alright, you're welcome, John Whitson. Chief Medical Officer Chuckles. Commander, I've done further investigation regarding your facial scarring, and the old adage of mind over matter holds true. Negative attitudes and aggressive acts create adverse reactions with your cybernetic implants, while peaceful thoughts and compassionate actions promote healing. If you maintain a positive outlook, I believe your facial scarring will heal on its own. Otherwise, there is surgical equipment we could use to insulate your cybernetic implants and accelerate your healing regardless of your mental outlook. I've updated plans for the new medical equipment to your research terminal in the tech lab. Oh, it can be a way to easily check your Paragon or Renegade status, huh? Interesting. Medbay upgrade. Let's go talk to Dr. Chakwas and give her the brandy, right? Wait. Oh, Jacob's in here. Hey, what's up, man?
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
I heard you were big in the Alliance. Figured we have something in common.
I did some things that caught attention and stirred up the Citadel. That was after the Alliance put me on leave, though. Didn't drive a Mako through a relay or take down a Reaper, but you covered that.
You're still in top shape. Okay, that's flirting. I wanna review all of my options before I start flirting. So
You make no apologies for doing what you had to. I admire that.
I couldn't go back to the Alliance, not after the cover-up. They did the same to you. General public never knew you were dead or heard the real story of the Citadel. Did you know they used you on recruitment ads? You were the human ideal for like 6 months. Then they replaced you with a composite image they invented. Guess you didn't focus test right. Perfect example of humanity, and they still dumped you.
Great. I got replaced by an AI. AI-generated image. It's the future.
Way to boil it down, Jacob. I hope you keep a better attitude about our current mission.
Don't worry. This is exactly what I signed on for. If that's all, Commander, I'll get back to my duties. There's a lot to get ready.
Hey, this guy just seems like a very reliable person. Just get shit done. No nonsense. He's got pretty strong convictions and morals too, it appears. Where was the doctor then? Wait. I need to give Doctor the booze, brandy. Medical lab. Here we go. Hey Doc, I got you a gift.
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Sarah's ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now, you and me?
Wait, can I date the doctor? Oh.
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they leave.
Don't you have any friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability. Joko will always have Vrolic syndrome. He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will. I wish it weren't, but sadly, it's true.
Treating Joker gives you a kind of stability.
So does this ship, even if it's a copy. Or, hell, maybe it's you. Shepard, Our immovable center. A place for a person to stop and catch her breath. Or maybe I'm just happily drunk. Would it hurt if it was simple like that for once?
Here's to simply being happily drunk.
I'll drink to that.
That was nice. Oh, I am drunk. Oh. Just fucking passed out on the med bay. Okay. Alright, well. The doctor can rest for a bit. What have we got going on? Nothing else. Let me just go... Yeah, let's immediately go after Archangel. So, before I do... I had the weapon upgrades. How do I, Okay, weapons locker. So the eviscerator. If I do that, can I also give them the eviscerator? Yeah. Okay, so once you unlock, once you like research a weapon, you can assign it to everyone. Machine pistol. Assault rifle and sniper. I should talk to Zaid. Where the fuck is he? I totally forgot he was on the ship. I didn't get the best first impressions of him.
No messages for you, Commander.
Maybe he has some more backstory than he can tell me.
It's just too dangerous for them in New Canton. I'm shipping my family back to Earth.
You can afford that?
Cerberus looks out for their own. They're funding.
Where is he?
It's the least they can do when we're putting our lives on the line.
Engineering.
I've got green across the board. The forward tanks are buoyant and elevated.
Are you talking about the Normandy or Miranda?
I'm talking about the one that's covered and protected, not bouncing in the breeze.
I don't know. Operative Lawson's uniform is very official. It always makes me stand at attention.
Oh, wow.
Such a dog.
It's true. The uniform is... I think the uniform wouldn't be very combat effective, if you know what I mean. The chest is very unarmored. Bro, where the fuck is Zaid? Why am I looking down? Ah, here he is.
Hey, don't touch. That rifle's older than you are. I call her Jessie. That's my lucky charm. More men have been killed with that gun than died in the Skillian Blitz. The day I laid her to rest was the saddest day of my life. I give up every weapon I own for one more mission with that shitty old rifle.
Okay, Boomer.
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. I was trying to remember how many Cerberus operatives I've killed. Lost track around 50. Guess your elusive man's big on forgiveness.
I can throw out the trash? Okay.
Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept a helmet to remind me of that pained expression.
I don't like him. I do not like him.
Oh yeah, that's a model of the Veracon. Turian frigate. Hell of a ship. I led a mission to bring that thing down from the inside with just 5 men and whatever guns we could bring. No chance of success, but we did it. Everyone died but me. So I made out like a bandit. My first impossible mission as an independent contractor. There's been many since, but nothing so goddamn sweet as watching that Turian warship crash planet-side. Get a knife stuck in the right way, and you can pull that plate right off a Krogan's head. It's the best way to get a Krogan to talk. The threat of it drives him mad.
I am not taking him out on missions, yeah. No. He can stay on board. Let me take Miranda and Jacob. Actually, fuck Miranda. Burns through armor, sets enemies on fire, and damages health. Freezes enemies, allowing to shatter them with gunfire or biotics. So the ammo, does it apply to all the bullets that I have on all the guns, as long as I have it selected in the menu? So let's say I buy one of these, right? Lasts until overridden by another ammo power. Yeah, so it just lasts. Okay. Well, I think it might be necessary. Yeah, I gotta get these. Oh, I gotta get rank 2. An incendiary. Strengthens Morden's combat skills, weapon damage, health, and shields. Let's get 3 ranks of that. Incinerate. Squad member is not loyal. Cripple an organic enemy with pain. Loyalty unlocks certain skills. Okay. Creates a shield that soaks huge amounts of damage. Alright. We're good to go.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. Dr. Solis's assistant has been helping any patients with complications.
Excellent. Knew he could do it.
I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlight that may have information on him.
Ready now?
Ready when you are.
Get in.
Hey, let's go recruit the Archangel. I can select my squad again.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in.
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
Sounds like a suicide mission to me.
Pretty much, but you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade. Talk to Sergeant Kathka. He'll tell you when to go in.
Kathka.
So the bridge is the only way to his hideout?
Exactly. Archangel collapsed all the underground passageways and sealed the doors to the lower levels. We've got teams digging, but it's taking too long. If they can get the gunship flying again, that'll help. But I'm hoping the infiltration team will finish the job and we can all go home.
They were using a gunship to take out one guy?
Yeah, and Archangel shut it down. He didn't destroy it, but he knew just where to hit it to disable it. It wasn't even a fair fight. At least not for us.
Jesus.
Where's the infiltration team now?
On the far side of the bridge near his hideout, but they can't get any closer without being seen.
How'd they get that close without being seen?
More distractions. Tarek used a gunship to keep Archangel busy. We were able to sneak a few men into his hideout before he took it down, but they're stuck there. We need to keep Archangel focused on the bridge so he doesn't find them and wipe them out.
Is this guy like the Punisher or something?
What do you know about Archangel?
I'm the wrong guy to ask. I just do logistics. Tarek and the other merc bosses have been dealing with him for a while now. But don't be surprised if they're not thrilled about talking to a freelancer.
I better go find Sergeant Kathka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
Well, we might have a way in, but getting out could be interesting.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
This might... Controls... Increases slight... Or maybe it's camera sensitivity. That's more like it. Alright. So, what have we got here? Any loot?
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
Oh, okay. Hey, Raccoon. How you doing?
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take
Yeah, right.
Archangel by surprise. I don't expect much from the freelancers. When they fail, we're up next. The light mechs go in first. If that's not enough, we send in the heavy. Be prepared. Do you need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself? I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
Okay, Jareth.
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack.
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
You got a free cheeseburger. You ate it before anyone else could take it from you. Oh, you got the best kind of a cheeseburger. Free. Was it like a handmade cheeseburger, or was it like from a restaurant? God, I would like a cheeseburger.
So you're just gonna hide here while the freelancers get killed?
Precisely. You're paid to be a distraction, nothing more. Whether you survive or not is up to you.
Why are Eclipse on Omega in the first place?
Since you care so much, Eclipse controls almost 20% of Omega. Our transports and mechs keep the EZO moving.
Sounds very organized.
Eclipse runs like a well-oiled machine, but Omega is anything but organized. It's a constant battle for control. Then Archangel comes along and complicates things even more.
Why does Archangel give you so much trouble?
Ask him. I'm just here to make as much money as I can. We didn't come to Omega to be constrained by laws and regulations. He'll regret ever coming to Omega, I promise you.
Maybe you pissed them off first.
Seems like this is personal for you.
He raided one of my transports last month, killed 2 of my best operatives. One of them was my brother, so yes, it's pretty damn personal.
It was a handmade burger from a gas station. Was it like a... You know... If... I actually don't remember if you were from the US, but I know that in the US there's some really good gas station stores, right? They actually sell pretty decent food. It's still junk food, but like decent junk food. Yeah, these guys are gangs. I don't really care that his brother died. His brother was probably a piece of shit.
What do you know about Archangel?
His
Southern
life
US?
expectancy is shortening quickly.
Was it like one of those
Is
like
that it?
special
seems to know
gas
anything
station
about him.
restaurants?
Look around, you'll learn what you need to know. He's smart, he's resourceful, and he's dangerous. But we've got him cornered. He won't be making fools of us much longer. Can I assist you further?
Where did he come from? Who is he?
Even his team didn't know that. Maybe we'll know more once we have his body. Of course, it really won't matter then.
All right,
I'll get
fine.
going.
Good idea.
No one knows who Archangel is or what his deal is. His motivations, motives, nothing. Message to Tarak. Tarak, I've spoken to Garm and he and his men are on board. Assuming this operation is successful, we can count on high morale and extensive buy-in from the men. From the losses we've already taken, possibility exists that we won't have the men needed to continue on to the next objective. It's clear, though, that none of our organizations would be ready to move on Aria without the assistance of the other 2. Jared. Oh, you're trying to make a move on Aria. Let me go and fucking tell Aria. You dumbass pieces of shits. Oh boy. They really should not be like leaving notes like that out in the open. Unencrypted, no password protection, just they are asking to be killed. It's a tiny thing, but you can walk through it. Oh. Oh. What this? Heavy mech diagnostic station. Bypass friend or foe ID. Bypass.
That should slow them down.
Well done. We'll attack anything now, including the mercs.
Okay, start the hack. Okay, I have an important question for you, Raccoon. That cheeseburger, did it have bacon in it? Bacon cheeseburger. Very important question. Oh, Jesus. Okay, well, rest in peace, that guy.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
It was just meat and cheese? Acceptable. It's still a cheeseburger. Was it good? I know it was free, so... But if it was a free, good cheeseburger, then it's even better.
You the blood pack leader?
Name's Garm.
I'm sorry, I really just want a cheeseburger now.
I'm stuck
That's why I
here
keep asking
waiting till you
questions about the
freelancers are
cheeseburger.
done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
Plan of attack.
When did the blood pack attack?
Damn Tarek wants us to wait. I hate waiting. But he says the Suns have a plan, and they don't want us getting in their way. We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse send their mechs. We'll see.
Why are the blood pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody station. You need protection or want someone removed, talk to us. The blood pack are everywhere on Omega. Everybody loves us, and everybody hates us.
It was big, it was alright. You go for the free item, not something you spent $4 on. $4 cheeseburgers? Damn. Yeah. You know, I heard even McDonald's is pretty decently pricey nowadays. I don't know if it's true across all of the United States, but you are there to purchase a healthy drink. Yeah, you gotta get something unhealthy to counteract the healthy drink. That's how it works, right? It like balances out. You got a buff and you get a debuff.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole. I don't really care what he thinks. But he's costing me men and making me work for my money. I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
Ooh, mano y mano, huh?
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass. He's a Turian, which makes him slightly more to look at than you. And he's brave, till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once. Waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life. But I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega. Almost had him. But the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
Body armor juice. I have never even heard of one. Body armor juice, electrolytes, no natural sweeteners, no artificial dyes, vitamin B, antioxidants, vitamins A, C, and E, coconut water, and too. Damn, sounds jam-packed with stuff. I don't think I've even seen one before. Okay,
I should be
here.
going.
About time.
Alright, let's see what we can do here. Protection money. The most popular one is banana strawberry. You got tropical. Actually, I don't know if it's available in Korea. Maybe I can Google it. See if it's available here. Not the biggest fan of energy drinks, but it doesn't sound like an energy drink. Does it have caffeine in it?
This might be useful.
Some machine gun damage. Okay, that's nice. Heavy weapon ammo. Can I cross without like dying? That guy just ate shit. It's juice, not energy drink. Oh.
Kathka?
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Salky?
You met him when you were dropped off. He radioed to say you were coming. You three
No
kind
caffeine.
of stand out from most of the other freelancers. Anyway, the infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Huh. Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Your ex loves this franchise. You know, I really like the first game. The second game, it feels very different, especially the combat. So I'm still just kind of trying to get used to it. It is interesting, but I'm mainly interested in the story.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
How will the infiltration team get to Archangel?
They've got two options. They trap him in close quarters and finish the bastard off face to face. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
So the bridge is the only way in.
Until the gunship's working again or the blasters finish with the tunnels. Look, we got a plan. We don't need you trying to come up with any great ideas. Just do your damn job, collect your credits, and go home.
All right.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where a go?
Check.
Oh shit, it's go time.
Go, go, go!
Yeah, the alien is smoking a cigarette. I wasn't gonna say anything about it, but that is what's happening.
Quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me.
Just pulls out a
Gotta get her back to 100%
Marlboro
before
Red.
Tarek decides he needs her again. Where did they put that Omni tool?
Doesn't look like Archangel's got much time.
We'd better get moving if we're going to help him.
All of this for one guy.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Over here!
Ow. Archangel vital signs. Oh, I gotta fucking... Okay, I gotta fucking book it. Hold on. I gotta rearrange this shit. Let me put the bullets, concussive. Okay, so... Ah, shit. Right. Okay, incendiary on 1. Uh-huh. There, and I'll put slow down on 4 and unity. Okay. Unfortunately, we can't really take our sweet ass time. He is getting injured right now. So they have shields.
He's with Archangel. Ah! I see them.
Not killed that one.
Is Tune copyrighted? I don't think so. Well, at least I hope not. I only know the term from Cyberpunk, and I know the Cyberpunk is based on a novel. Wait, I just got like a scan.
This is valuable.
This door has been sealed by authority of the base commander. Authorization Archangel. If you include me in a book, what should you call me? Funny story, I actually might be in like a little book. My friends back in college, many of them were Greek Orthodox. I'm not particularly religious, but they were. And for our for our graduation trip, we traveled across the continental United States. So we started off from Boston, we went down South Texas and all the way up to San Francisco in a car. It took about like 2 weeks. While we were traveling, my friends had a flame that was like, where was the flame from? It was like from, it was from like Jerusalem or something. It was like an important, it was like an important site, and there's like this fire, and my friends somehow coordinated with some of the churches, and they got the flame that was imported over to the United States through a chartered flight. Once again, I have no idea how they were part of this. Anyways, for our graduation trip, they made a plan to spread this fire to the various churches that wanted to get it. So it's a weird ass story. For our graduation trip, we had 2 lanterns, lit fire lanterns that kept the flame. And as we were traveling across the United States, we visited all these churches, and we gave them the flames, like fires. And that's what we did for like 2 weeks. Now, there was a person who decided to make like a little, I guess like a little book that documented a little story about how this flame came over to the United States and how these like college students spread around. And I'm in the book, apparently. Yeah, it's a weird story. So I'm saying, if you want to include me in a book, I don't know, call me Chu. I don't know where I'm going with this. It's a weird story. Yeah, so someone else beat you to it. Yeah, that's what I want to say.
Shepard.
Oh shit, Garrus. What?
I thought you were dead.
Garrus, what are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
So,
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
You nailed me good a couple times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Damn, so he just kind of went off on his own and decided to like, why don't I just kill like hundreds of gang members just to pass the time, huh?
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
We can't just sit here and wait for them to come to us.
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
Let's kick ass.
I didn't like sneaking anyway. Time to spill a little merc blood.
Glad to see you haven't changed. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
That looks like a lot more than scouts.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything they got.
I should not be using the shotgun here. So these are robots with armor, so we use flame.
Firing now.
Okay, you guys, can you guys use shit balls? Did I kill Ashley? Yeah, I did. Vindicator, battle rifle acquired. Alright, cool.
We've got light mechs in the base.
I didn't like Ashley. I had to choose between Ashley and Kaden. Actually, I didn't like both of them, but I could only get one of them killed. If I could, I would have gotten both of them killed, to be honest. Oh, Garrus still needs to be alive. I see.
Eclipse mercs, rear stairs.
Okay. Wait. When did I switch weapons? Yeah, that was a bad idea.
Heads up, they're deploying snipers. I need help with this guy, Shepard.
I need help too. Holy fuck, that was a rocket. Shoot, he is right in front of you. God damn it. Oh, this guy just...
Here, enjoy.
Why did the weapons like switch places? It's so confusing. I got a girl. I have shit, Miranda. Okay, this battle rifle is really good. What the fuck? I don't like Miranda too.
You want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel.
They're sending out the heavy mechs.
Oh, you mean in real life?
That problem should take care of itself.
I only care about digital women.
Scratch one!
But, no, I am. I think we got this.
Should do the trick.
Oh yeah, the fire, the incendiary ammo does a lot against armor and flesh. Switch over to the electronic whatever. I see how the game plays now. I think I finally understand. It doesn't really matter what weapon you use, you just have to use the right ammo type. I'm out of ammo. Fuck. Okay, this guy's kind of annoying. Where can we use anything? Block. What do you mean block? Oh, he's down. Get up here.
Right behind you.
Okay, we got the big guy, Jareth. Maybe we can use the sniper. Which digital woman? So many to choose from. So many. Okay, now he's using armor, so we switch over to the incendiary. Of course I missed. You know,
looks like that's all of them.
I'm not into anime, so no anime woman. But from video games, Yennefer from the Witcher series. Yep, Yennefer. Team Yennefer all the way. If there are any Team Tristers in chat, no. No. Permaban.
I'm still up here, Shepard.
Lara Croft is such an obvious choice. I'm not even gonna bother. Let's see, what else? Who else? No anime woman. Yeah, not a big fan of anime. You know, I tried multiple times to get into anime. Just, it's not for me. I have seen some anime shows and that I kind of enjoyed. I got it, Garrus. I'm talking about anime women. Give me a second. I watched Full Metal Alchemist because my friend from college recommended it. I thought it was pretty good. It's okay. I tried watching Attack on Titan. Didn't like it. What other animes did I see? I tried watching Bleach. It was entertaining for like 1 or 2 seasons, but once I got to like season, what was it, like 6 or 8 or 9, it became real repetitive. Yeah, no anime woman for me.
You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got blood pack and blue suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
The tunnelers. Yep.
What the hell was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
I didn't come all this way to let you die. We'll split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
I'm sure. Let's see. Jacob, stay.
Jacob, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
If you say so. I'm not sure it's a good idea.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
How do I get to the basement?
Go down a level. The basement door is on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
Alright, let's go. Morden. Renegade option. Why Renegade?
I'll deal with the bridge. You close those shutters. We can't fight them in 2 places at once.
I know. Let me see if there's like loot here. Nope. Wait, Garrus can still die. So, where am I supposed to go? Ah, over here, over here. Pure Renegade playthrough? I'm trying to do a Paragon. But mostly, I just want to do something that feels... Yeah, I'm just going to go with my gut reaction on most things.
Before they can get through.
Commencing shutdown. Just the thing to help.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
Good shot. Yeah.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
I know, Garrus. I'm on it. Oh, what? Okay, that's fucked. That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
There's not too many yet.
Lost shields. You're gonna die.
Ah. Fuck ass. I gotta shoot his tank. There we go.
Get that shutter closed. We can't fight them on 2 fronts.
I know. Jesus.
Commencing shutdown.
Come on, close.
Rogan charging. Deploying installation test.
Alright.
Just 1 more shutter. Hurry.
We've got hostiles on the bridge, but we're holding.
Yeah, Garrus's health is going down. Okay, we gotta hurry up. Fuck me.
Next. Should burn nicely. They threw my shields.
Okay, they're pushing up. They're pushing up. Go low.
Should do the trick.
We're good. We're good. Just the dog left. Okay.
Going to need some help, son. They're getting more aggressive.
Don't look for the loot. Just go. Son of a bitch. Yeah, this is not good. This is not good. I got caught out of position. Oh. No. Jacob, we got a checkpoint. Wait. There's the program. Fuck this guy.
Get ready to fight.
Can you get the dog? Ah, shit, balls. Oh, shit, there was a guy on the left. Oh, they can destroy cover. Oh, interesting.
Just the thing to help.
Alright, sniper time. Don't miss. Come on. Ah, it's fucking French.
Headed for combat.
Should burn nicely. They threw my shields.
Got him. Fuck, I think they're just gonna instantly, infinitely respawn. I thought I'd... Why is it not shutting down? There we go.
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
Rip them to shreds! Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Enemies inbound.
Oh boy. Oh boy, that's a lot of people. Arc projector. Okay.
Enemy charging. Sure thing.
Be right there.
Going upstairs.
Enjoy.
I think I was on the wrong ammo type. Fuck, this guy's just rushing in. Uh-oh.
Got no shields.
This is bad.
Krogan charging. This should punch through their armor.
No, don't. Oh. Ah, shit. Get him, guys. Get him, get him.
We'll end it quickly.
You won't take me.
There we go. All right.
Tough bastards, but I've seen worse. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head on. Look out!
Oh, here's the gunship.
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already. They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Jeff.
Get that. Using shields.
Target down.
I have to destroy the shields. Regen. Come on. Why is it taking me so long to regen my health? Okay, I don't know why I'm not regenning. Let's try squad heal. It's a little bit strange, isn't it?
burned nicely.
Get over here!
Scope! I love this rifle. The rappelling down the side wall, ground floor.
Okay. Let's put the energy rounds on the shotgun. Put the burn rounds on the sniper. Now we have everything kind of set up. Also, rifle's gonna be used for shield breaking. Ow! Holy shit! Garrus, don't die. Fuck me. Garrus, no.
Never saw me coming.
Garrus is super low. Alright, this is coming up. Alright, fine. Bring it.
Running hot.
I love this rifle.
Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, Garrus acts like an idiot, so we gotta do this quickly.
They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
My shields are down.
Come on, guys. Let's do this. He's low, he's low. We got him. Alright, good. Okay, she's on. Oh. Get rid of her armor.
Have a nice trip.
The rappelling down the side wall, ground floor.
All right. We have to be quick here.
They've reached the rear stairs.
Get over here. On target.
Taking heavy fire.
We're doing okay. We're doing okay. I have to control the stairs. Switch over to the shotgun. Oh, okay, this might be bad.
Take him down.
Wherever that was, you just saved my life. Oh, man. No, Garrus, no. Take cover. Jesus.
Garrus!
Is he dead?
Hostile!
Okay, it's got armor. Doesn't really do much against... Oh. Are you serious?
Shields!
Okay, it's doing some damage. Yeah, balls. No, why would you jump over it? Why would you jump over it? Okay, shoot, guys. Focus fire, focus fire.
Got him! Got it!
No shields!
We got this easy.
Ready for takedown.
All mine.
Kaboom. You ain't nothing, kid. They got Orime and Rukia and Fortnite. Who should I buy? Should you buy them? I don't know who they are. Orime and Rukia?
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
We better hurry. He looks bad.
So we got a submachine gun, damage, Vindicator battle rifle. Yeah, this is a really good battle rifle. It was doing work.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Damn.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there and no one will even notice.
Damn.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Some women find facial scars attractive. Mind you, most of those women are Krogan.
Looks like they gave Garrus
Frankly,
a
I'm more
bit
worried
of
about
a...
you, Cerberus Shepard. You remember those sick experiments they were doing?
I feel like the game gave Garrus more personality than the first game. In the first game, he was kind of like, not really that playful or didn't really engage in banter that much. He was just kind of like that over-eager guy who hated like red tape and stuff. Now he's kind of like more chill. He's got more things going on. We don't have to trust them. Yeah, that's true.
Right now, they're a necessary evil. I need their resources to get this done.
I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Let's do Paragon. tech damage.
What's this area of the ship?
This is
I
the
already know.
This allows lag-free communication even when you operate.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
So he was at the forward battery. So weapon upgrades. 2,500. Element 0 required. I got plenty. Metro capacity platinum. Medbay upgrade. Heavy weapon ammo capacity upgrade. Iridium. I am saving up for. So they both take iridium. I should get this one right now. Let's get the tier 1s. Platinum? Yeah, get it. Also, I don't think I can put armor on my companions, can I? It seems like it's just for me. You tried playing Mass Effect 2, lost the plot lines though. It seems to be a much bigger game. I mean, the number of companions available to you is like double the first one, so just with that alone, that's a lot more lore. A lot more characters to remember. Yeah, I can't change their armor. Maybe at the armor station? Where was the armor station?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Cerberus command request. Report tells us you've been operating in the Omega Nebula. We'd like you to look into a situation on Lorik, a nearby planet in the Fathar system. Scan the planet for a base where we believe Eclipse mercs are holding one of our operatives. You should be able to detect the operative's transmitter. Extract the operative if the operative is beyond rescue. Recover any relevant intel that Eclipse may have collected. This is a very delicate matter, Shepard. We trust in your discretion. From Omega Clinic Desk. Commander, I wanted to thank you again for saving me from those Batarians. I thought I'd seen the worst of people's anger and fear at Dr. Solos' clinic. I had no idea how much anger his work was keeping in check, how bad it really was. If not for you, I'd be dead. Thank you. The clinic is doing well. You got rid of most of the plague, and I've been able to handle the rest without too much trouble. The Blue Suns keep offering to take over security here. I keep the mechs powered on. I won't make the same mistake twice. Thanks. Daniel. Okay, do I have to be in... What was it? Captain's cabin. I can only change my armor. Let's wear the Cerberus assault armor. Keep the same casual outfit. Wait, is that a photo of the Yara? So, Garrus. He said he was at the forward battery.
Did you hear? Another colony went missing. Ferris Fields.
Ferris Fields? Didn't Hadley have a brother stationed there?
Yeah, he's taking it pretty hard.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
Are you okay with this?
You sure you're okay working with Cerberus?
I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
What did your merc squad do? Didn't sound like you were available for hire.
You saw Omega. It was full of thugs kicking the helpless. I formed my team to kick back. We weren't mercenaries. At least nobody was paying us.
You were vigilantes.
We made money by taking down slavers, pirates, or gangs that went too far.
Doesn't sound like you made any friends with the gangs.
I got 3 separate merc bands to work together to take me down. My manager at CSEC would be impressed. It was simple. We'd hit their shipments, disrupt activities, get under their skin, make them angry. They'd come charging right into our well-prepared kill zone, crossfire and snipers, clean and surgical. They never stood a chance.
It sounds like you were just another gang.
Then I'm saying it wrong. We didn't shake anyone down. No civilian casualties, that was our rule. Every member of my team had lost someone to Omega's gangs. We weren't out to get rich. We were out to make those bastards think twice before murdering someone in the street.
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries here on Omega?
I went back to CSEC after the Normandy was destroyed, but with all the rebuilding at the Citadel, there was too much chaos for me to really help. Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could touch, and there was no red tape to slow me down. It was a perfect fit. People here needed someone to believe in, someone to stand up to the local thugs.
That explains how you started. How'd you end up with a squad?
Not too different from how you formed your squad to fight Saren, actually. You prove that you get things done, and people join up. Mercs who wanted to atone. Security consultants tired of playing by the rules. I gave them hope. And now they're dead. Shows what I know.
Damn.
Tell me about your squad.
There were 12 of us, including me. Former military operatives, CSEC agents, the usual. Had a Solarian explosives expert. Pretty sure he'd spent time in the Special Tasks Group. My tech expert was a Batarian, believe it or not. Not the friendliest guy, but he could hack any system ever built.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
Damn.
You sure it was a betrayal? Maybe they took Sidonis out first.
No. I put out feelers with some old contacts. He booked transport off Omega just before the attack. He also cleared out his private accounts before he left. He sold me out and ran.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
It's really cool to see how he changed. Like in the first game, he was kind of unsure of himself. He worked at CSEC, he was just frustrated by it. Now he really looks like he found his footing. Doing vigilante work. That's cool. I think that's all the missions for Omega. Deliver the data pad to Aria. Oh yeah, we gotta do that one. One of the gangs were teaming up to take out Aria. So, let's cause some mischief. We go to the CIC and go back out to Omega. Let's take Jacob and Garrus. We got 2 points. Cryo ammo, freeze enemies. I think I'll save until I have 4 points. Overload, armor piercing ammo. Combat skills, weapon damage, and health makes his powers more damaging. So he does concussive shot. Let's give him 3 ranks. And then give him concussive and overload. And I guess we will save up. He can use the battle rifle and the sniper rifle.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Works for me.
Private room locked.
Aria has a job she needs doing. You up for some work?
That depends on what Arya has in mind.
Aria's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance of hers, a Krogan named Patriarch. She'd like you to keep that from happening.
What's the Blood Pack's problem with Patriarch?
If you've met Patriarch, you know. He can't keep his damn mouth shut. Some people don't appreciate his stories, especially when he dips into non-fiction.
What's Arya's interest in protecting him?
Patriarch was one of her deadliest enemies back in the old days. Now she keeps what's left of him around as a trophy. As long as he lives, he's a perfect example of what happens when you go up against Arya.
Why come to me? Arya's usual muscle not up for the job?
Because Arya said so. What other reason do you need?
People like Arya don't do things without a damn good reason. I want to hear it.
Fine, but I didn't tell you this. Got me?
Don't point at me with your gun, asshole.
Patriarch, well, that can look like a weakness. And some people might want to exploit that. You're not on her payroll, so you helping Patriarch just seems like a random act of kindness.
I'll look into it.
Good. Patriarch's downstairs, likely surrounded by his fans. Get him into hiding until the mercs move on. Come back here when it's done, and you'll get your due.
I'll be back when the job's done.
Good luck.
What do you need? This data pad was on one of the mercs going after Archangel. They were coming for you next. Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
Indifference about Shep?
One scan and we're straight to business.
Oh,
Your
same
deck
dialogue.
was down. Whatever you need will come out on its own.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Maybe I'll be here.
I need to find this patriarch. Wait. Don't I know Helena Blake?
Commander Shepard? Is that you? I'd heard you were dead. I'm Helena Blake. We met a few years ago. I don't expect you'd remember. You removed 2 criminal warlords from power and
oh yeah,
persuaded me to retire. I'll never forget it.
What brings you to Omega?
What brings anyone to Omega? Opportunity, success, failure, all of the above. I find this place suits me. I can bring it a certain air of civility, I suppose.
And now you're on Omega. Once a criminal, always a criminal, eh?
Oh no, Commander. I retired. I know better than to go back on my word with you. You convinced me to turn my life around. I'm a social worker now, believe it or not.
Social worker?
That seems like a hopeless job in a place like this.
Quite the opposite, actually. This place needs it more than most. Doing the good work in a place like this requires that one understand how things truly work, which makes me uniquely qualified.
That's more noble than I expected.
Noble? No. It's just that someone came along a few years ago and made me see the error of my ways. You convinced me that I could use my contacts and skills for things other than smuggling and exploitation. I thank you for that.
Well, I'm glad to hear you're keeping out of trouble.
Thank you. This is all to your credit, Commander.
I have to go.
Of course. You must have more important things to do.
Social worker. That was unexpected. Where's this guy? Dancer? Oh. Leave. Are these 2 people like just passed out in here?
Walking around in this place makes me sick. People still dying. The strong still exploiting the weak. Nothing I did here even made a dent in this.
Talk to Shisk and Shisk.
Leave, human. Tell Captain Gaborn we not kill anyone today.
I don't know a Captain Gavorn. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gaborn we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
There seem to be a lot of Vorcha on Omega.
Oh.
Go away. Talk too much. Gaborn's
bad on me.
No more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gaborn's tricks. We leave.
Okay.
This place. How can these people be left to rot like this? I mean, it's not like they're hidden. They're right here in their own filth. What a shithole.
Oh, you can... I don't know why this is necessary. Oh, you can get upgrades. Shepard gets plus 10% health. These use credits. Couplings. Get plasma shotgun. 10,000 credits. Medium range semi-automatic rifle effective against armor, shields, and barriers. Upgrades the Avenger assault rifle. It's only 6,000. Let me buy one. Shotgun damage. Plasma shotgun, a heavy. Why not?
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Harry.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvage parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way, but I couldn't let you do that. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
Why does Harrod control your prices?
Harrod made me swear not to undercut it, no matter what. He was here first, so it's his right. But no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. I can't save enough money for a ticket off the station.
I could go talk to Harrod for you. Get him to ease up.
I won't stop you. If you can convince him to lay off, then maybe I'll get off this station after all. His shop's up the ramp, near where Marsh sells his goods. Anything you can do will be much appreciated.
Interesting.
I have to go.
Please check with my kiosk to see what I have for sale. And thank you.
I just bought a whole bunch of your shit. Harrod's Emporium.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
Tell me about your deal with the Quarian over there.
Suspicious. If I had made such a deal, I would certainly not be inclined to discuss it. Accusatory. I don't understand how it is any concern of yours.
Wait. Is he smoking a cigar?
What if you and I make a deal? You let him set his own prices, and I won't break your legs.
With barely contained terror.
He's smoking a cigar.
You drive a hard bargain, human.
I haven't even started.
Resignation. Very well. I will release the Quarian from his promise. Conciliatory. To show there is no ill will, I offer you a discount on my own wares.
That was easy.
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Buys. Developed by AriTo Technologies, the wearer exchanges full protective coverage for visibility, unencumbered mobility, and increased accuracy. It increases headshot damage by 10%. a small ship model of a Geth cruiser, typical of the kind involved in the Battle of the Citadel. Capacitor chest plate, micro wells developed by Armax Arsenal store part of the energy directed at the armor and use it to jumpstart the kinetic barrier recharge cycle. Reduces the delay before your shields start regenerating by 10%. Hack module doubles the time limit for hack. Terminus armor. Terminus armor is environmentally sealed with an independent air supply for use in space in extreme planetary conditions. Its onboard microframe computer runs a suite of battle management software. To prevent detection by passive thermal sensors, body heat is channeled to the base of the feet and dispersed into the ground. Sprint speed, shield, reserve ammo by 10%. That should be nice. Black Storm. Black Storm Gravitational Singularity Projector is the brainchild of weapon designer Eli Wegner, one of the few humans who earned the privilege of serving with Asari commando units. Overawed with how the Asari can read biotic singularities to pull opponents off behind cover, he was determined to duplicate the feat technologically. Is this a heavy weapon? I gotta buy this. The visor, chest plate. I'll just buy all of it. Go to the captain's cabin on the Normandy to view personalization items. Cool.
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can. But don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
Okay. Stimulator conduits. Incorporates a series of beryllium and tungsten braces and microservos. Increase sprint speed by 10%. Sniper rifle damage. Fornac. Capacitor helmet. Blood Dragon armor. What the fuck is this? Huh? Originally created for Earth's Urban Combat Championship League, this set of armor has undergone as much or more field testing than those of modern militaries. It uses a unique proprietary power cell that costs as much as a EUCC rookie's contract. The armor's microframe computer adapts to any top-tier offly tool, kinetic barrier or biotic amp, giving breathtaking and error-free performance. The chest and shoulder piece bears the logo of the Edmonton Blood Dragons, and the inside of the armor bears the signatures of the entire team. When and how it found its way to the Omega markets is unknown, but several of the signatures bear messages such as expletive to get and expletive and scratched get well. Is this a reference to something? Blood Dragon. Is this a reference to Dragon Age? Didn't BioWare also make Dragon Age? Huh. That's cool. I don't have money for most of these. Let me get this helmet stimulant. And I will save up for the sniper rifle damage and the blood armor.
Fears of an uncontrolled plague in the streets of Omega have been laid to rest, as the disease is now under control.
Reports from the slums claim that the plague that incapacitated the residents is now gone. An airborne vaccine was released into the slums following a campaign.
Humans are a blight on galactic purity. Useless. are a platform resident. You understand. Rangers do whatever they can to control any plague-ridden Fortuna trying to flee from the sewers. If violence isn't your thing, please receive this against Fortuna. Contact Genera consultation.
I heard you spoke to Harry. Thank you so much. At this rate, I'll be off the station in no time.
Here you go. 1,000 credits. Get out of here.
Thank you. With this, I can finally continue on my pilgrimage. I'm going to buy my ticket right now. Thank you again.
This way, I can complete both quests. All right, so I think we're done here. Yeah, I think we're done here. All right, let's go back to the Normandy. We gotta give the engineers the coupling. We also... Cerberus's Project Firewalker has reported their survey ship has gone missing. Overlord... Cerberus Station... Yeah, the FBA couplings... The Patriarch. Where is this? One of the side rooms downstairs in the afternoon. Afterlife. Side room downstairs. Bartender. Kind of feels like he should be in here, no?
Commander Shepard.
No.
Covered Saren's plan, defeated the Geth army, and
I can't get in there. Where is this Patriarch?
former Alliance Parliament candidate, has pled guilty to tax evasion. He is in custody pending sentencing.
Ooh, I can dance. Wait, dance. Okay, we gotta learn some better moves. That's really bad. And that was it. Jesus. Shepard ain't a dancer, that's for sure. Patriarch, here you are.
You said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first. Then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Aria's Patriarch. What do you want?
What do you know about Aria?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Aria arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones in my body, and left me alive.
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
I see.
Rumor has it some people want you dead. Know anything about that?
Well, I can think of a few. I know things. Old secrets, old grudges. A few floors you can dig up to find bodies underneath. Someone who wanted to weaken Aria might come after me. They do it to get to her, you see, not for me. I don't matter enough anymore to have enemies of my own.
Why do they call you Patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Aria's little joke. After she took me down, she let me live. Kept me around as an advisor and a trophy.
Alright, you have to leave.
Some people want you dead. I've been asked to move you to safety.
Well, of course. Aria wouldn't want me hurt. It would make her look bad. Perhaps Aria's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay. See who thinks me important enough to kill.
Here's an idea. Let me handle the assassins for you.
And so your name grows, while I remain an old man who lets others fight his battle.
No. You remain a powerful warlord with forces at his command. Now it's just Aria's trophy.
Well, you could be my Trent, fighting for my honor. If you would do this for me, I would be grateful. I might even be a Krogan again.
Find the thugs in or near Afterlife and kill them on behalf of the Patriarch. Oh, was it those guys at the entrance? I was wondering what their deal was. They just got fucked off when I talked to them, though.
2 years after a Geth attack nearly destroyed it, the colony of Zeus Hope has announced plans for an expansion.
I seen a Vorcha shoot a man. Oh no! It was another Vorcha.
Oh, here they are.
Human.
You here for Patriarch?
What if we are? You gonna do something about it?
Patriarch sent us. Said to do whatever it takes.
Your Patriarch's Grant? I wasn't aware the old man had one.
You should have done your homework.
Oh shit. Well, I don't even get to fight them? Huh. What a bunch of weaklings. Is there a better way to go downstairs? Alright, Patriarch, you should be safe for now.
You killed them all. And everyone knows that the Patriarch is not to be crossed. Thanks to you, Arya may think of me as more than a trophy. A real advisor, maybe. Or even a threat.
Take care, Patriarch.
For the first time, I like that name. By the way, be careful with Arya. She will approve of what you've done, I think. But not of you altering the balance of Omega. I think it reminds her too much of herself.
Speak to Grizz. Alright. Bum 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 bum. Grizz.
Arya wants to speak with you. She heard you took on the Blood Pack assassins yourself. I wouldn't keep her waiting.
Ooh, is she gonna be mad?
Word has it that Patriarch's Krant took out the men sent here to kill him. Funny, I didn't know he had a Krant.
Patriarch has more influence than you thought.
I see. Well, maybe I should watch my back then. It's not what I asked, but you got the job done. You've done a lot for me, Shepard. Let me return the favor. We're sending your coordinates to a cache on an uncharted world. You want it? It's yours.
Can use any help we can get.
Whatever you find is yours to deal with.
Really?
Sounds like you and Patriarch have a history.
Our history is Omega's history. Long, bloody, and always ending in my favor. The details are complicated. When I arrived, Omega was lawless, a land of opportunity. I built alliances and destroyed the fools who wouldn't get in line, which was most of them. But Patriarch, it was something different. A powerful friend.
I'm surprised you were ever anything but rivals.
We were allies for 100 years. I suppose he decided that was long enough. Wasn't a surprise when he turned. He controlled the muscle, my people contributed more subtle action. Espionage, politics, assassination. Fortunately for me, his men had become accustomed to certain benefits of working with Asari.
Superior intel? Assassination?
That's cute. No, I took advantage of certain skills my people try to downplay. Patriarch's men abandoned him in droves. In the end, we fought face to face on this very spot. The toughest fight of my life. But of course I won.
Patriarch doesn't sound like something an Asari would come up with.
I found it humorous. He wanted power, And we pretended he had it with a word that doesn't exist for my people. I eventually found a certain respect for the title and the man.
So you kept him around as a trophy?
I did. A trophy and an example. Whenever someone thought about taking me on, I pointed them to Patriarch. Dignity is one of the few commodities not available on Omega.
Interesting. But let's move on.
Do you need something else?
Aria before Omega.
We friendly enough to talk about who you were before Omega?
You're reaching back centuries, Shepard. Long before anything that should matter to you.
So why keep it secret?
No reason, from your perspective. But there are plenty of people out there with long memories. I've had a few careers, a few names. Commando training, mercenary leanings. I've kept what was valuable and dropped the baggage.
Oh, old enemies. Great to talk. You must have had resources. Old enemies means old friends.
You're important, but also isolated. No other allies out there to back you up?
I lean toward a particular type of work. It tends to encourage professional rivalry. Sometimes you'd rather disappear than be forced to kill someone.
I thought you were in charge. Why so scared of your past?
I have nothing to fear on Omega. That doesn't mean I want to broadcast my past to the galaxy. You'd be surprised how long some entities can hold a grudge. This little exercise with Patriarch? A footnote. Not even the first Krogan I've pissed off.
You couldn't have started here with nothing. You must have been someone important.
I've always been important, even if others didn't recognize it. So yes, I had money to start this operation. I also had creditors who thought they were more entitled to it. I let them chase a ghost, or several. It's relatively easy to outlive a Solarian, but not their record keeping.
All right, I'll drop it.
You did not appreciate that talk.
Better luck next time.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Maybe I'll be here.
All right, let's go back to the Normandy, tie up some loose ends. Mostly give the engineers in the maintenance bay the TBA coupling.
Act now for Omega's future.
No messages for you, Commander.
All right. Missile launcher. Wait, when did I get a missile launcher? Hey, nerds.
You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Poker?
Kenneth, the Commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
No, I'll play.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
My Skillian 5's a bit rusty. You'll be easy on the rookie, right?
Of course, Commander. It's all friendly.
Yeah, right.
I've won 500 credits. I don't actually get to play it?
Be gentle
Oh.
on the rookie. I can't believe we fell for that.
It's so worth losing to see you taken down a notch.
Beat me at my own game. You're all right, Shepard.
All right, 500 credits. Now let's see. Before I go visit planets, I need the rover. Got this one. Cerberus's Project Firewalker. Yep, the ship was carrying researchers and a prototype planet-side exploration vehicle when it went missing. Cerberus has asked that the vehicle be recovered and that any signs as to the whereabouts of the researchers be reported. So this is travel to Ziona, Elista Ismar Frontier. Elista.
No messages for you, Commander.
Oh, okay. So, Elista, wait. Unexplored? What happens when I go to an unexplored planet? Polino. A relatively small hydrogen-helium gas giant, Polino remains underdeveloped while its sister planet, Metaponto, garners all the attention. This was not always the case. In 2180, news stories seeded throughout the extranet claimed that Element Zero was found on Polino's moons and record loads. This turned out to be a scam spread by the Duna Warochum Consortium, an L-Core corporation trying to scare up investors. Huh. Wait, what? How do you scan this? Is there like an optimal place to do it? I can see this one is more iridium. This one is palladium and platinum, I guess. This looks good.
Probe away. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics.
I get 9 probes. Oh. Right there.
Probe. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles.
Right there.
Launching probe.
This reminds me a lot of Elite Dangerous. Yeah, this seems good.
Probe away. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment. Probe launched.
There's a good one. That's a good one.
Away.
4 more probes. Let's see. That's a good one.
Launching probe.
Good
Probe
one.
Launched.
There's another one, like... Oh, it kind of disappeared. That's a good one.
Away. Probe away.
Alright, good. That's all the probes. Find a fuel depot to purchase probes. Oh. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Buy probes. Buy fuel. Why do I need fuel for? What? Oh, you need fuel to travel between systems. Okay. Oh, this is cool. I like this. It's kind of fun.
An anomaly.
The Ziona has a thin atmosphere of sulfur dioxide and trioxide. Rich. Anomaly detected.
Launching probe.
Ooh.
Probe away.
Cool. That's a good one. Oh, that's a really good one too. Whoa. Alright. So
Anomaly detected.
how do you deal with an anomaly?
Anomaly detected.
Do I have to search for the anomaly? Oh, I need another probe.
Anomaly detected.
No. Is there a fuel station? What happens when you run out of fuel?
Only half our fuel remains. Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
Oh.
I have detected an anomaly. Launching probe. Something on our sensors.
Ah, scans have located the Hammerhead exploration vehicle and also show active data storage sites that may contain information as to the whereabouts of Doctors Case and Oloy land. Let me take Garrus and Jacob. Heavy rifle. Show the heavy rifle. Plasma shotgun. Impact heat electrical charge overload shields. Singularity projector, grenade launcher. Let's try that one. Garrus, you can use heavy rifle. Jacob, use the eviscerator. I think that's good. Alright, time to get our rover.
I don't think the ship is safe. We've run into the Geth far too often. I'm going to stay at the next site with Dr. Aloy. I think we'll be safer there.
Nice.
Primary systems online.
Whoa.
Welcome to the M44 Hammerhead Infantry Fighting Vehicle. This is your onboard VI.
Ooh.
Caution, guided missile system active. Acquired.
Okay, research collected.
Let's take a closer look. Obstruction detected. Path is now clear.
Do I just steer it onto the thing? How is this vehicle like still functional? It doesn't really hover that well. It smacks the ground like every 5 seconds.
We did it. Mission objectives completed.
I don't even think I need to
Commander, you've
repair
received
it.
a new message at your private terminal.
You're alive. From Mom. So, I have to find out my child is alive third hand from the Alliance brass. Where the hell have you been? I figure whatever you're doing is classified, likely part of your Spectre operations. Just stay safe out there and keep doing your mom proud. And sneak something through a secure channel next time. Love, your mother, Captain Hannah. How the hell am I receiving these messages, by the way? Take care of Garrus. From Nala Butler. Commander Shepard. My husband was one of the men serving on Garrus's team. I don't know how much Garrus talked to you about what happened. I don't know the specifics myself, only that my husband died in a trap set by those bastard gangs. I know Garrus blames himself. He took every shot fired at his squad as a failure on his part. And it was clear when he sent me the message about my husband that he thinks it was his fault. My husband would never have wanted that. He was proud of the work he did on Garrus's squad. He was taking back Omega from the gangs. He died fighting with honor. I miss him. God, I'd give anything to get him back. But whatever happened there wasn't Garrus's fault. You're his commander now. Please, if you can, help him stop blaming himself. And please don't tell him that I sent you this. Thank you. Nala Butler. Oh. From Project Firewalker. Good work on recovering the Hammerhead in one piece, Commander. It will prove useful. Also, the data you recovered from the MSV Rosali's emergency beacon contained significant intel on a few planets that Dr. Case and Dr. Oloy investigated. EDI has added the locations to your galaxy map. We hope that one of them leads you to the Prothean site. Despite Dr. Case's obvious instability, he's proven to be a brilliant and dedicated scientist. If you salvage more of his logs or journals, it would greatly help our efforts. We still don't know how to get through tracking Dr. Case, so be careful. Okay, I bet I got a lot of upgrades, so let's check it out. Assault rifle penetration, SMG shield piercing, shotgun shield piercing, armor upgrades, emergency shielding, platinum, tech duration, trauma module. So I can use tech duration. Element 0. Medbay upgrade. And heavy bone weave. Shepherd takes 50% less damage. 50%. M622 Avalanche. Cryo round technology is used to modify standard weapon slugs. A cooling laser collapses the ammunition into Bose-Einstein condensate, a mass of supercooled subatomic particles capable of snap freezing impacted objects. Wow. Okay. So, apparently I can't get this. Requires one more tech damage upgrade to unlock. Okay. And there's so much stuff. Okay, I think I'm gonna stop here for today, and we will continue tomorrow. I don't know if I want to collect... I think I want to collect all the companions first, and then go for side quests, and then maybe visit the Citadel. Yeah, I think I'll collect the companions, go to the Citadel, talk to more people, and just do side quests from there. This is a companion side quest. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Alright, I'm gonna stop here for now. To create a new save. I never made a new save. Wow. Okay. I'm liking what I'm seeing in this game so far. The game's really different in terms of like the loot and the upgrades and the progression and the combat. Those are all very different from the first game. I think I prefer most of the system changes except for the ammo. I don't know why we had to worry about ammo in this game, but it is what it is. But yeah, aside from that, it's just a lot more of Mass Effect. Like, the number of people, companions you can get in this, it's like, I'm pretty sure it's like straight up double what you get in Mass Effect 1. So yeah, that's cool. I'm also seeing a lot of side quests, and I'm hoping that the main campaign is actually a little bit longer too. It looks like there's a lot more focus on exploration in the galaxy map as well. Like manually controlling your manual control. Yeah, you can control your ship. That's kind of funny. I like it. Yeah. Just save one more time. And we will continue tomorrow. So, thank you everyone for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. I'll be back same time, same place. And we're just going to keep on playing Mass Effect. So, I hope you guys have a good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, depending on where you are. I'll see you around. Bye. And thank you everyone for the 100 subscribers. Thank you. Hope you guys enjoy. I hope you guys continue to enjoy. I want to make stuff that you guys want, you guys would enjoy. Yeah. That's it. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right. I'll see you guys later. Bye. Bye-bye.